Uh, welcome. Sorry if you were faked out by the initial stream that stopped. It was noted that I am slacking at one of my many responsibilities, so had to rectify that. But at least we fixed problems early. We're getting better. Uh, so welcome to Snogbeep Dungeons Incorporated. We don't have our regular scheduled game because two of our Friday group could not make it, so we are having a fun little one shot set in the same universe. We are joined by Zach, who is one of our players from the Saturday game, who apparently really likes D&D, I guess, so wanted to play some more.
Who doesn't?
Who likes D&D? Yeah, what a
and
what a bunch
especially
of
not
nerds.
me. I hate this. I am made to do this constantly. Um,
Andrew, you have to be our DM or we'll kill you.
it's on video now, so when I go, go get my lawyer,
Yeah, let me
we
tell
have
you,
it.
he's being real threatening with those finger guns.
So before we get into it, I will turn things over to our continued resident shillmaster.
How's it going? So, real quick, this show was brought to you by Budweiser, the Anheuser-Busch Corporation. Very generously donated absolutely nothing and is not aware of our presence, but because of that, they get the opening riff to John Scofield's rendition of I Don't Need No Doctor, the classic Ray Charles song. Also, our artwork for the regular streams, which features all of our characters and soon some of the NPCs as well, and also the Saturday streams characters are being done, is all done by Mary Kane, who's great, and you can find her on, link in the chat because I prepared it, Rose Carver Berry on Instagram. Go check it out. She's great. Her artwork's great. She's lovely, super easy to deal with. She is the best. You should go give her your money, and then you can increase the power of your D&D presence by having sick character art in there. Did I miss anything else? No. Tomorrow we've got normal stream, right, Andrew?
Yep.
Yep. So the Saturday game, if anyone wants to see that, it's on at the same time. Same universe that we play in normally, and that should be fun. There's loads of cool stuff happening there. And then on Sunday, we've got the Dresden stream, which is continuing as normal. And also, everyone go check out 31 Gallium. If you don't know them already, go check them out. They're a cool streamer. They're in tomorrow's stream, but they also do other stuff where they scare the shit out of themselves playing video games. Has anyone else got anything they'd like me to plug and say is great, even if I'm not aware of it right now? I'll do it.
I think that covers everything.
Zach, what's your YouTube channel?
Oh yes, Dungeon Design.
Dungeon Master Design. Yeah, sure. You can plug that.
Yeah. Go. Okay. Dungeon Master Design. Genuinely, I've seen about 15 seconds of it, and I thought it was really interesting. I nearly watched the rest of it. That's how interesting it was. But I get bored of stuff real quick. I'm joking.
That is a glowing review right there, Sam.
I am fucking with you.
Great.
No,
Thank you for that, Sam.
I'm fucking with you. I didn't watch any of it. No, I'm joking. It's really, really good. Zach's been a long time player and DM, and he comes up with really, really interesting. It's well shot, really interesting points on the game. So if you're interested in just opening a discussion with it / learning something you maybe didn't, I still think they should get Andrew in and have a discussion about stuff. That would be really fun. Go check it out. Go put a link in the chat, Zach, and when you do, I will ban you for linking. So that'd be great. And all right, I think that's everything. Or if you can't put a link, send it to me and I'll post it up because I'm a mod.
I can get it. I should be able to.
All right, then. If we are ready, then we'll get this show started. So, all of you have been summoned by a name that you recognize as a rather renowned figure who has become fairly well known for writing tales and songs. Their name is Alessa Elisar. She is an elven bard, and she has invited all of you to meet her at the House of Dwemer. near the town of Novice. When you arrive,
We're going to make an entrance.
You're not Shakma anymore. This is
Different kind of entrance. I believe I have a bottle of endless smoke in my inventory. And
I already want out. Continue.
so I'm going to pop that at the door. And let me just see which of the spells I took for my lighting here. Oh no. Oh no. I forgot to take a cantrip light spell. Rip.
Does anyone know dancing lights?
I'm going to help him. I've taken prestidigitation, so I'm going to cause lights.
Fireworks, the little tiny fireworks.
I got to say, I took the pyrotechnics spell, but that's a second level spell that I don't think we want to burn on this entrance.
Yeah, no, I've got prestidigitation, so I'm going to make like fireworks and sparks and spooky stuff happen and spread the smoke for you.
And
Okay.
I'm gonna play an entrance tune on my horn.
Okay.
You're playing your own entrance
Which
tune.
sounds like this. It sounds like this.
Make it medium. I rolled a 12 total.
Okay. You herald your entrance as the smoke billows in through the door and the lights flash, and you enter doing your whole and inside this fairly grand-sized hall, there is a single elf woman wearing fairly average-looking clothes, who's just standing there with one eyebrow raised at this odd scene you have created.
Single, you say?
As in alone. Yes.
Real quick, I think we might want to take a small time out here and just kind of give a small basis of what our characters are.
I mean, I was going to give you that opportunity, but you decided to go right into your entrance.
So
I didn't even get to finish describing where you were, and you went right into your entrance.
I mean, you said as you enter. I mean, you couldn't give me much more of a straight line than that. So let's just start with the upper left of Discord and just go down.
Well,
Yeah.
everyone's upper left is going to be different, I think.
No, ours
No,
is
it should
all
be
going to be
order.
the same. It's alphabetical.
Yeah.
Is it really?
Yeah.
I guess I'll go. I am Bastion. I'm a male human variant paladin. I love how beautiful I am. I am the most attractive human variant that there is out there. That is Bastion.
I like
Not
the
gonna give it
depth.
all away. Not gonna give it all away.
I like the depth. All right. Next up, Tyler. With your dramatic.
I am Astroton. Ooh, that's gonna get rough throughout the night, and I apologize in advance.
This-
I am a Minotaur wrestler. I am the heavyweight champion of the world. Oh, this is gonna be bad.
I
Go
like to
ahead,
imagine that line was
Zach.
in character.
Uh,
Well, growing up, the trees called me redwood growing by the river in autumn. But you can call me River. I'm a tiefling. I'm a ranger. I'm wearing a deep green cloak that camouflages me in the wilderness. But in this place, it makes me stand out quite stunningly, because there are no trees here, and I look like a tree. And walking through that smoke, he will probably say something like, Astrotun, do you have to do that every time?
Oh yeah.
And I can tell Redwood really likes his Toby Keith music. Next up is Sam.
Oh, well, I feel like I didn't try. That's unfortunate. We didn't stream the first one shot we did we, with Abby? So we never met Forboth.
No, I think we have that. I think we have that recorded.
I think
Do
it
we?
was the first one that we streamed. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, no one's going to know it because no one watched it. But standing towards the back, having cast prestidigitation so that the entrance wouldn't fall completely flat on its face, looking a little bit confused by the whole thing, as always, is a red-skinned, dark red-horned tiefling wearing a brigandine that's quite well stitched and well made. It looks like leather armor in fantasy, but that's not a thing. Don't at me. So she's got the studded leather, like long robe type thing protecting her, and she's got a dagger belted in at her side. Is the sister of poor ill-fated Forvarth, Naira, who walks into the room. She's just a pretty unassuming, red-skinned tiefling, and I'm going to try and do a voice, but it will be an English accent. So
Just because she's refined, because all
I'm going
English
to say that
accents
she
can
might
be
be.
refined.
I'm going to say that she's probably a little bit like her blood's a little bluer than mine. So I'm going to try and be a bit more posh, darling. We'll see where we go from there.
I like it.
Alright.
I like it. I mean, you've heard my accent already. It can't get worse than that.
It
So
really can't.
So the chamber you find yourselves in is it vaguely resembles like a large cathedral, just instead of where you would come in and there would be the main chamber with the pews and a pulpit leading to other chambers beyond. It is just like an entryway that then turns into another entryway with doors at both ends. At the center of the room, there's a very large stone table. The ground is entirely unfinished grass. The walls of both sides of the chamber are large stained glass windows portraying waterfalls, forests, open vistas, clouds in the sky, and other natural scenes. And Alessa Elisar is kind of standing in the center of the main chamber by the table. As the smoke clears, she kind of eyes over each of you and says, "Well, I thank you for coming. I did not expect the spectacle that came with your services."
I should mention one other thing. As I walk into the room, out of thin air pops a quasit, and I will name it, but it was invisible. And then as we walked into the room and we saw it was clear, I clicked my fingers and it popped out. It was like stood behind my leg and it creeps out to look at what's going on. You guys have all met him because we know each other, so it's not a surprise to you. He does this all the time.
you asked for the best and you got the best. What can we do you for?
Tyler, I
this is gonna
appreciate that you're going
This is
all
going to be
in.
bad.
You've got more of the mannerisms down than the voice, and it's
Yeah. I'm trying. I might get the voice down by the end of the night. There's a decent chance it does not.
I just want to see it morph into Ric Flair at some point.
I'm fighting a Hulk Hogan. I'm fighting a Hulk Hogan. Not gonna lie.
It's just the back of the throat. You just gotta go live in the back of your throat.
What you gonna do?
The back of my throat is already hating me right now.
What you gonna
like I tried to deep throat a lollipop.
Through the night.
We need to switch it up with a bonus action for you to look at someone that hits you and go.
She says, "All right, so I appreciate you coming so quickly. And as she speaks, she kind of gives a look around to make sure that you are the only ones present before reaching into a pouch and pulling out a piece of cloth. And as she slowly unfolds it, you see what looks like a speck of pure darkness inside of the cloth that she holds. And she kind of holds it very carefully and holds it out towards each of you. She goes, "Now, I know this may not look like much, but this is a void shard. I appreciate you coming so quickly as the power within it is fading fast, and it may prove to be the key to righting an old wrong that has long distressed my family."
Can I quickly, looking at it, make an Arcana check to see if I can discern what that thing is and like what I know about them?
Sure.
It's
Did
a
Alessa
21
call it
because
something?
I rolled that bad boy. It's
She
a
called
void
it a
shard.
void shard.
Void shard.
Void shard. It's a 21 from me, Chief.
Okay. You know that the void is another plane of existence that is full of many dark and terrible things. Void energy is generally considered very unpleasant and unstable. Is related to aberrations. And while things can be associated with it, for the most part, void energy does not last long in our plane without being replenished because they are opposing.
Okay. Would my auntie have mentioned anything about any of this to me at any point, or is it not really within her
Oh, no,
realm of purview?
it's not really a devil or demon thing. It's a different plane. There's no reason she would like talk about it much.
Can I just do a pause real quick? We have a big Snogbeep moment right now. We just received our first subs from
Yeah.
the Ninja Cat 26,
Big hype.
Lampy for King, who also gifted out three subs.
Big hype. Big hype. We also have big hypes. We also have, I don't think I ever read this name out, and I'm really sad I didn't. 5 days ago, Tampax_Plugger followed the stream. So that one needed to be read out. Thank you very much for the support, everyone. If you like what you see, you can now sub. And if you have Amazon Prime, you can sub for free. So go ahead and do that and get yourself in here. And I'm sure we'll have emotes and stuff at some point. And
Yep,
I
that
will
is
actually
in the works.
I will actually now have to do musical stuff because fuck, we've met all the criteria. So I guess I'm playing some guitar this week because I said I would. Right. Well, yeah. Thank you very much. That's super awesome. I'm going to keep an eye on it. I'm going to try and shout out follows and subs that happen throughout the session. Thank you, Tyler, for calling it out.
I feel like it might be a good idea to do it like during the break or right at the end,
Yeah, I'm
or
not
right
gonna
at the
interrupt
beginning,
stuff, yeah,
depending on
but I'm gonna
exactly when they
keep an
come
eye.
in, so we don't have to make a pause. This was
It's gonna
just
be
our first.
beginning,
I
break,
was-
and ending is the bits I'm going to be looking for.
Yeah, this was just our first, so I wanted to give a little bit of a special shout out.
Yeah, 100%. Thank you.
Okay.
Well, I don't think I like the look of that thing. You said it was somehow special to your family.
He says it's not so much special to my family as I believe it may, as I said, solve a long-standing wrong. One
How
of my
might it do that?
one of my ancestors, Mira Ferenduil, swore an oath to Levelus Enerath to defend one of our temples from the void creatures in the war some 500 years ago. But the war never actually made it to our borders, and so her oath was never fulfilled. And when she passed on, her spirit has now remained bound to that forgotten place, and the haunted spirits of those with her have driven most away from that area. I believe that if you were to bring this object, it would satisfy the conditions of the void coming to the Abbey and allow her to defend it and finally fulfill her oath and seek a long rest.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Are you trying to tell me that if we bring this void shard into the forest, that your ancestor's gonna try and defend herself? Does that mean that she's gonna try and kill us?
There is a chance, but I don't think you need perish. I do believe that simply the act of allowing her to drive you from the premises would even be enough to make the oath fulfilled.
Astroton ain't scared of no. Hold on, I gotta prep for this. Astroton ain't scared of no spirit. I'm gonna take that spirit, and I'm gonna give her the old 1, 2,
3.
3. Is it 1, 2, 3? For those of you watching, I am not a wrestling fan at all. This character just came around kind of as a joke, and we're running with it.
Contrary to what your eyes tell you, he is not actually Macho Man Randy Savage. I know it's hard to believe. He does such a good impression. But he's not Macho Man.
Long live Macho Man. No, I tell you what, rest in peace, brother. But yeah, no. So we're going to do this in character, but yeah, no. Astroton, darling, quickly, the sport in which you participate in, if you don't kill the opponent, which I know is your preferred method, but you can score a victory, and perhaps you should try it one day by just pinning them for 3 seconds. You got to 2, which that would mean that the fight's still going, and we're supposed to, yeah, you just say 3. 3 works.
I know that. But where's the fun in that?
Yeah, I'm not sure you did, because you've never done it.
So she says, now if the power of this shard fades before you get there, or if you do not get there at all, I do not know how long it would take to track down another such object and provide my ancestor the opportunity at peace again.
Do I
Makes sense.
do I have an idea of what this spirit is likely to be? Because I know, because it's an elf and it's dead and we've spoken. But does my character?
I mean, it's a spirit of an elf, is what you gather.
Yeah. Do I know where that's leading? Because if
No,
I'm going to ask her. I'm going to ask her. So, pardon me, man. So your ancestor was a woman or a man?
She was a woman.
Okay, sorry, I wasn't. I was doing some typing. I didn't hear the full brief. Sorry, I was doing some stream things. Don't ask what they are. It's demon stuff. And also, did she die in tragic circumstances, or just the regular normal elven death? I'm afraid I'm
just wasted away as she could not leave the Abbey, oath unfulfilled.
Oh dear. Well, I think I know what we're facing, but I shall say nothing. You know what we're facing, though, don't you?
Well,
You're paying us quite well. I do.
Being bound to an oath of defense may be just the same in the eyes of the afterlife as being bound to an oath of vengeance, an oath of a haunting. You may be dealing with some sort of malevolent spirit.
I didn't realize ghosts could become paladins.
I feel
Oath of haunting sounds like a fun oath. Not gonna lie.
Oath of haunting.
But she says,
I'll
but
write
before
it up.
it says, but I do believe that before you venture into the woods, that if you were to stop just south of Novice near the border of the forest, you would find a temple of Maliki, where you would be able to speak with Serenia, a priestess there. Uh, she may be able to guide you on more helpful aspects of the forest to Drouthenir.
You said her name was Serenia?
Serenia, yes.
Got it.
At this
Is that
point,
Where
I
are we
feel
now?
like. What was
Where are you
that?
now?
Yeah.
You're also near Novice, so it's not that far. She's basically telling you to
Okay,
go
okay.
like a couple miles.
What were you saying? I didn't mean to interrupt you. Sorry.
Oh no, I feel like Bastian wants to introduce himself and just like, hello, I'm Bastian. I'm actually known for my heroics, also my exquisitely fantastic good looks. Are you impressed by me?
Make a persuasion check.
Ooh.
I love how charismatic our party is right now.
19.
Let's go.
I didn't
Okay.
even have to flex
There
my
it is.
muscles.
She looks you over appreciatively and goes, I have heard of your prowess, and I would expect nothing less. In fact, and she folds up the cloth and hands you the void shard and goes, perhaps I should entrust this to you.
What? That was in character.
Whoa! All that faith, gone. Oh no, I have made such a mistake.
I'm not.
Faith
I'm
in my
not
It
own
wouldn't be the
view.
first time someone trusted Bastion with something precious and then immediately regretted it.
Ugh,
Yeah,
no
The
I
times.
implication
was
No
about to go
times.
with wouldn't be the first mistake someone's made with Bastion.
Never mistakes. Never mistakes.
I don't know, darling. I'm not sure that's the package he was looking to deliver.
goes, so the road to the Abbey is long and time is short. I know not what dangers you'll discover there, but if the last strains of energy escape the shard before the oath is freed, this will have all been for nothing. So please take it and give me a battle worthy of a bard's song, and I will feast and reward you properly when we next meet.
All right. Well, we've got a ticking time bomb in our hands and a mission to accomplish, and we're currently standing still. I suggest we ask any questions we have and get moving. And the sooner I don't have to touch anything to do with the void again, the better.
Well, then why don't we go on our way?
To the priestess. Yes.
Agreed. Let's go.
All right. So
Ma'am.
you depart the House of Dwemer and make your way to the directions to the Temple of Maliki.
Yep.
You find it near the border of the forest, where it seems to have been carved into the trunk of a massive tree. Out front, there is a female gnome with a crude broom who's sweeping away. She wears green robes and has little sprigs of uh, branches and leaves in her hair. When she looks up at you, she goes, "Oh, you're here already. Come!" And she runs inside.
Okay.
Well, I suppose we should follow.
We probably should. And the closet disappears.
All right.
Yeah,
As you make your
heading
way
that way.
inside, you pass through the doorway, and you can see there's a large statue of a unicorn carved out of wood in the center of the chamber. It is expertly detailed, and you can see the little gnome running around going, "Let me see, where did I put the saucers now?" And proceeds to reappear with a pot of tea and some honey cakes. He goes, "Now for a proper welcome. I am Serinia, but if you're here for the reason I suspect, you'll already have known that. Lesla's already given me some of the basics. What do you need to know?"
Well, you could give us directions. That would be mighty fine.
All right. She says, "Well, the wood is divided up into generally three regions. There is the rimwood, the midwood. Those are the main sections that people travel into. But then towards the mountains, there is the starwood. Uh, the
Starwood?
starwood, yes.
Rimwood, Midwood, Starwood.
Uh,
Would there perhaps be a Lord of the Starwood? Perhaps
No.
a Star Lord?
no. So the rimwood is relatively safe for most travelers. It would be what you would expect in the forest. Not overly dense. It spans most of this northern edge in towards part of the heart. The main body of the Forest of the Fae is made up of the midwood, where there's a dense canopy and there's a thriving variety of plants and animal life. The starwood is some of the oldest parts of Drouthenir, where there are shadow top trees that can soar hundreds of feet into the sky with an unbroken blanket of leaves that block out the sun. And it's where some of the oldest civilizations were, but have since retired from due to some of the more dark aspects of the world's history. The wood can be very dangerous to those who are unfamiliar. Uh, the abbey that I believe you are looking for is located within the Starwood, in the southeastern portion of the forest. The
Great. Why wouldn't it be?
the paths within the forest tend to twist, and those who do not keep their wits about them may find themselves lost. But there is an old path from pilgrimages that you may be able to use to find the abbey. To find the path, you will have to take the road called the Moonsea Ride.
Moonsea Ride.
Does sound very elven.
This will take you into the Rimwood and to the edge of the Midwood, which is where you'll start to see ash and beech trees mixed in with the pines. You want to find a path branching to the east off of the Moonsea Ride at the border of the Midwood. That is going to be your trail.
Oh dear, I was never very good at woodworking.
Now I know you're lying to me. Everyone knows there ain't no beach in a forest.
She looks very confused.
You might be surprised, Astroton. The forest contains many mysteries that most people are never privy to see.
For the record, Astroton does have a negative intelligence modifier. He
I was
is
going to
dumb.
say, it's like, I would correct you, but I do not have any intelligence at all.
I go to correct you, and then go. You say that, and I go to, and then I go. Actually, do you know what? No.
She says traveling by foot, the journey should take 5 or 6 days.
Do you think the Void Shard can last that long?
Because I do not know. I am not familiar in those magics. It might or it might not.
If only there was some way I could speak to my auntie and she could tell me things I don't know. She's always very good with this stuff.
But if you did wish to make more haste, you could purchase mounts in Novice.
That's not a bad idea. I like the way you think, little one. Trying to think of other things I have. I don't really have many questions. We simply need to be assailed by a powerful elven spirit and not die. Seems to be our objectives.
He says, though I will warn you that I've heard tales that those who try to rest in the forest find their dreams troubled and their senses overwhelmed. So be most careful and keep your wits about you.
It's starting to sound like fighting a dead elf ghost is going to be the easiest part of this journey.
Unless you fail a DC 15 roll, and then no, it's not. But that's
You may or may not experience some side effects.
So, as you guys wrap up your nice meal of honey cakes and tea, she asks if there are any other questions that she can assist with.
Yes. Could I get the recipe for these cakes? They're absolutely delicious.
She says, certainly, runs off and scribbles something down and hands it over to you.
That's going in the inventory.
Tell me more of these legends, rumors, whatever you call them, of the disturbed sleep in the night. Are we talking people getting attacked by bandits, or are we talking more elf trickery that will assail us? Or
Well,
are they
I
indeed
thought
just hearsay?
troubled dreams and overwhelmed senses are troubled dreams.
Yes, obviously, but I'm
That is
asking
just
for.
so
Yeah,
that is not bandits.
I'm asking because you're being all mysterious. Ooh, like people are when they give us quests. I've been doing this a while. Whereas, like, what do you mean? Will we be attacked by spirits in the night? Or is it just I'm going to have a bad night's sleep? I've had loads of those.
You're going to have a bad night's sleep. They are
All right.
troubled dreams.
Okay, that's easy.
I've,
I've done that before.
I've never known troubled dreams to manifest as physical again. Have you encountered that? That's
Yes.
horrifying.
It is terrifying, isn't it? I know. The first time it happens, I tell you. Do you know what, though? It's not the weirdest thing I've seen, believe it or not. Watch this. Clicks the closet into existence. Look at him. He's absolutely terrifyingly ugly. But, he also does what I tell him.
I'm telling him you called him ugly.
He knows he speaks. Yeah, we're friends.
So,
He heard me say that.
It must be terrible to be ugly.
How unfortunate.
what is your plan of action from here?
Don't be ugly.
Yeah, that's important.
It's part of the plan. We're going to woo this ghost.
Oh, I'm so dead. I'm so very dead.
That's Bastion's plan.
Yeah, it is. Also, how are you going to read the recipe? I'm just wondering.
What do you mean? I can read fine.
All right.
See, it says right here, one handful starts with an F.
I like that we have moved into Ray Charles.
Well, might be wise for us to pick up some horses in Novice.
I agree. I
Although
think that's a very good plan.
horses are pretty well known for not being able to conceal their presence in the woods.
True, but according to our friend, we have nothing to hide from. Simply the troubled dreams that we were told about. Well, that's fine. should try being a warlock. You get those all the time.
Well, I grew up in these woods, so I am also accustomed to troubled dreams.
Oh, you grew up here. You never mentioned that before. Crazy.
Whoops.
Well, then you can guide us. There we go. Perfect. We don't need any further help. I believe that should be fine. Let's go get some horses and go get attacked by bandits.
I think
It's
it should
always
tell
bandits.
you something that the person who is intimately familiar with these trees is the one who is the most afraid of them. We should proceed with caution.
I agree. It's always bandits, though, isn't it? Let's face it. It's always bandits.
In these woods, I guarantee it is 100% of the time never gonna be bandits.
I shall take you up on that bet, sir.
Bastion's ready to go. I'm just like
Yeah, I'm sure you are.
itching at the door, like, all right.
All right. So you guys are gonna go to Novice to go purchase some horses.
Yep.
All right. You're able to do so. You have received funds for your travels, so you are easily able to procure 4 horses for all of you.
And I tell you what, River, if we encounter 0 bandits from here to the Ghost, I'll pay for your horse in retrograde. How does that work?
I mean, that's fine.
That's fine. Okay, good. Confident. I like that.
I'll-
Get ready to
Alright.
ride my horse.
I will tell you, if the opposite happens, I will not pay for your horse.
That's not how betting works, darling.
If the opposite happens, we're just gonna give him a little what have you. Oh, my voice. My throat is killing me so much. This tea is going to save me tonight.
So
I do like the sound of giving some bandits a what have you. That's
So-
my style.
with your horses procured, what pace are you going to set?
I believe we should go fast because Sonic said so, but also because we're on a time limit. Gotta go
I mean,
fast.
I don't see a reason to like run the horses into the ground though. Like if we need to, we can give them a rest.
All right, medium.
Yeah, we do like a quick pace for humans, but like an average pace for a horse.
Alright.
I believe it would be a forced march for humans if we're gonna go game terms here.
Okay. All right. So you begin your ride into the forest. Start to set some ambience here.
Oh, I need to open that up. I almost forgot that.
Okay. So as soon as you enter into the forest, you're struck by the majesty of the place, except for Redwood, because you have been here before and are very familiar with it. But the trees are very clearly ancient and majestic. There is a sense of timelessness to the forest. You can tell that this wood has been here and growing since it feels like the dawn of all time. As you make your way down and through the woods, as you're passing under the trees, you can see that some of the animals are more skittish in the area. They're very quickly disappearing at even the slightest notion of your passing. You see some smaller trees and shrubs show signs of having been trampled flat and broken. You can see that there are even some carcasses in the woods, not fully taken care of, that are beginning to draw the attention of flies.
Animal carcasses or humanoid carcasses?
Animal carcasses.
It's always bandit.
Would I be able to get the attention of an animal and like draw it to me, or are they all just like running away and fleeing?
They seem to be super skittish. Everything is bolting at even the slightest sign.
Then I want to cast Speak with Plants. And I guess I'll talk to a tree.
Okay.
All right, let's hear your best int voice, Andrew.
You just speak really slowly. So you imbue plants within it's all the plants within 30 feet of me with limited sentience and animation. You give them the ability to communicate with you and follow simple commands. You can question plants about events in the spell's area within the past day, gaining information about creatures that have passed, weather, and other circumstances. And then it also talks about like changing difficult terrain and creating difficult terrain. But I don't want to do that. I just want to talk to them. And I want to ask them, seems like something's going on. Can you tell me what's disturbed your forest?
So it takes a moment for there is a response, and the plants respond with burrowing hunter, demolishing the land, devouring the life.
Oh shit, we're fighting Rek'Sai.
It's fine, she's not meta.
Would River recognize what that is?
Make a nature check.
That is pretty good. 19.
Okay. Based on that criteria and knowing the area, the only thing that comes to your mind of what it could be referring to is likely a bullet.
So then I'll turn to the party and I'll say, if you feel the ground start to tremor, you tell me immediately. We're dealing with a burrowing creature called a bullet. They're like sharks, but they don't breach out of the water. They breach out of the dirt.
So you're telling me that instead of bandits, today it's going to be sharks, but sharks that come out of the ground.
It's a land shark, if you will.
I would
Really
have
more
believed it.
like a really angry and sharp badger.
If I catch the that was shockball.
I'd have believed it more if it was in a city that this creature exists, because I've heard of street sharks, but never a land shark.
If I catch the land shark. If I catch the land shark. I'm gonna stop with the higher because it's fucking my throat up. If I catch the land shark, can I name it Bill?
Can you name it Bill? I imagine you could name it whatever you want.
I know what a bullet is. I'm sure that word will have meaning to us in a long time, but right now it just seems to be a descriptor for this kind of animal, and that's it. Wonder how it got that name.
So as you progress down the path a little bit more, just off the road, you see what looks like a shallow pit, about 15 feet across, and looks like probably about as deep. A little ridge of displaced dirt and loose stones encircles it, and there's the distinct odor of rotting meat. There are a few down trees, and the area around the pit is covered in blood and fur.
Darlings, I'll be honest with you, I'm going nowhere near that. Astroton, you're I don't want to say, I don't want to use the word expendable, but you're certainly tough. Please go near the pit and let me know if anything pops out at you. Thank you.
I'm kind
I
of
don't know
insulted.
what that expendable word means, but I like it. It's one of them
It means
3
someone
gold
that is-
words, isn't it?
It means someone that is very, very tough and capable of protecting me in my hour of need. Now, please move towards the pit and tell me what you see.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna make a I'm
Well,
gonna make a
before we go, what was that, Bastion?
Bastion is like, wait a second, I'm tough, and like swims over there to just like, I can do this. And
Yes,
he's
I've
like,
just found
nah,
my new.
man.
I found my
Like,
new mini game for this. I'm going to see how much I can get Bastion to do because I'm a chick. Let's go.
it's like, I'm tough.
So,
And so he goes over there and
all
peers
right.
over.
Sebastian's going to the pit. Astroton, are you also going to the pit, or are you hanging back?
yeah, Astroton's going to the pit as well.
Okay. So two big
They're like
burly dudes walking over the pit.
they're like trees around the pit.
There are some like fallen trees. In fact, I will show you.
All right.
Shit, we
It
got
looks
visuals now.
kind of like this.
Ooh.
Ah, yes. Oh, that's a much smaller pit than I was picturing.
I said 15 feet.
You did. I think I heard 50.
I mean, 15 feet was is a rather large pit.
It's pretty big.
Yeah.
I think I want to try and like hide under like behind this log or something. If I can do that.
Sure. Make a stealth check. So you two who went up,
Actually,
go
as
ahead.
well,
Go ahead.
when I sent
Ooh.
those two to the pit, I'm gonna quickly say to Thor. Oh, I'm gonna regret this name. Fuck. Thorthex Rockclaw, my quasit. I'm gonna tell him. I'm just gonna go. Do you know what? I don't know if I can trust either of them to get this right. Follow them, and I start looking through his eyes. And
I'm
because
sorry,
I've got
rock
back in the
whore?
chain, it's Thorthex Rockclaw.
Oh, claw. I thought you said rock whore. I'm like, wow, that's
No, and
that's my ears not working.
yeah,
That's what
no,
that is.
he's a TP
Okay.
pen. So he's gonna
For
go.
the record, my
Your stealth
stealth
check?
check was a 33.
That's what I was ho-hoing. That popped up in the
You're pulling a full Frodo outside the gate, the black gates. You are one with the forest behind that log.
heck, he might be one with the log at that point. Shit.
So Bastion and Astroton, what are you two looking for as you go up to the pit? What is it you're actually trying to accomplish?
Well, Astroton is going to be looking for, I guess, a shark fin, since it was described as a land shark,
Okay.
or either that, or like maybe a hole that said land shark could have come out or gone in.
So
Okay. And
I'm actually going to kind of talk out loud and be like, so what are we looking for? Like, I just went in there blindly because someone.
Oh, you're making me do this, huh?
I was like, and I was like, no, you've already described it. So I heard
Okay.
your mumblings. I'm like, I'm looking for the same things. I did not
I
come in
appreciate it.
with any hint of that. It's like,
okay.
I am convinced that I'm looking for at least a disturbance of, okay, well, a hole within the whole type of loose soil.
You can each make a perception check. And so, Nira, are you just chilling on the road where you are now, or are you going somewhere else?
I sent my closet to be with them, and I'm looking through his eyes.
Yeah, so
That's
you're
a
just chilling there.
Yeah, I'm next to that tree. I'm just gonna like stand there, just in case. I'm convinced it's always bandits, so I'm gonna be like in cover, but I can't. I'm not hiding. I'm just like making sure I'm not shot from that direction, and then I'm acting through the closet.
That's a dirty 20
He
from
also
Astroton.
speaks with my voice because of the Pact of the Chain Master that I've got, so I can speak through him, and it's my voice.
There. You have your familiar now. It is the little method on the screen. It's next to Bastion.
Thank you. Okay.
So, what are the perception rolls?
4.
Dirty 20.
Okay. So as you are investigating, you see that this pit seems to have been filled with some dead creatures. It absolutely reeks. Astroton, you notice that the ground beneath your feet is beginning to shake a little bit, and everyone is going to roll initiative.
As we're I guess rolling initiative, I'm gonna look back to where I thought River was and say, "Hey, where'd you go? The earth's shaking." And initiative
I
time.
think I will blow my cover in order to shout like, "Get away!" Like dive away.
Well, you don't notice the
But
ground's shaking.
Well, he
I
just
will have
said that the
heard
ground
that.
is shaking.
I will have heard that through my thing, and I'll be like, "Oh, I don't know if I've got time to react to it though." But the closet is is going to dive away.
Yeah. So are you saying that I don't hear him say that then, and I'm just staying hidden?
Basically, I mean, you'll be able to hear him say it, but what is about to happen is going to happen before, basically as those words are uttered. There is a round that is happening beforehand that only one person in this party is going to get to be a part of before we actually go into initiative.
Gotcha.
It's 13 for me.
14.
All right, so let's
22.
see.
19.
19, 19. Okay, so Astroton, you will get to go first in this, as you see this creature barrel out of the ground, kind of digs its way up to the surface.
And I'm gonna look up some grapple rules here in a second. You
Everyone
said
else
this
is kind of going as this sleek-looking creature emerges from the ground.
the ground at mine and Bastion's feet, is it solid or is it loose? I feel
It's
like you
solid.
said it was loose, but no, it's solid. Okay.
No, it's solid. The rim of the pit is loose.
Okay. Can I grapple things that are larger than me? Is my question.
Yes, it's usually at a penalty or a disadvantage or what have you, depending on how much bigger than you it is.
All right. Which one is Astroton? That one's Astroton. Boom, boom, boom. And I'm going to attempt to grapple it. I'm going to make an athletics check, and it's going to contest that with either athletics or acrobatics. And I'm going to go ahead and use my bonus action to... let me get the name of the ability properly here. Is it a bonus action or a reaction? It's a reaction. So as a reaction, I'm going to use my reaction to hit it with the cutting words. It gets Bardic Inspiration die removed from its roll, which in this case is
that you were
8d8.
a barbarian.
All right, so it just gets 1 removed from this roll,
Okay.
and then we will contest this roll. 9 plus 13. That's a 22.
Its total is a 12.
Got him.
It is grappled. That is my move and my action.
Next
I
turn,
don't think I've got any bonus actions, but let me make sure.
I need to see a German suplex on a bullet. It's the thing I just need. Absolutely plants that gun.
I'm waiting for it. Gonna happen.
I will choose not to rage here. So everything else is
Can you
not really. What's up?
do that? Is that allowed?
Raging is a bonus action.
Can barbarians not rage?
All right. Yeah,
Okay.
that's it for my turn.
So it will use its action to try and break the grapple.
That is less good. That's just a 20. Dirty 20.
That is a 21. It will then use its movement to
To ping itself.
to here. And yeah, that'll be its turn. So now we're in actual initiative order, starting with Redwood.
Oh, that's me.
I keep expecting him to call you Scooch. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, and in my mind, he's River, but Redwood is his like the first word of his name, so it makes sense to call him Redwood. Okay, so I don't like the fact that he just jumped all over the place. So I'm gonna pull out my longbow, and I am going to cast Ensnaring Strike. So that's a bonus action. And the next time I hit a creature with a weapon attack before the spell ends, a writhing mass of thorny vines appears at the point of impact, and he'll have to make a strength save, but he will have advantage because he's a large-sized creature. So then I am going to make an attack with my longbow. It's not great. Oh, it's decent actually. 20.
That will hit.
Okay, so then on top of that, I'm also going to mark it since I've hit it. So I will. Oh, that was the wrong thing that I just did. So I will do an extra D6 of damage with the attack. So before I do damage, he needs to make a strength save.
Okay. That is going to be a total of a 20.
That will succeed, so he is not restrained. Yeah, so, and then that's like a nothing happens if he saves. So I will do damage. So that is a D8 and then D6. 11 damage for that shot.
Right.
And then with the second attack of my attack action, I got a 22 to hit. So that will be
That also hits.
7 damage.
All right. 2 arrows find their mark on the bullet's thick hide. Next up is Astroton.
We're gonna try and grapple him again. I'm not going to use my Bardic Inspiration here. So it's just going to be roll versus roll. Come on, D20s. Why are you doing this to me today? That's another dirty 20.
That's a natural 20, which will give it a 27.
Hate to see it.
Hate to see it. That's move action. Still no bonus actions, so that's Astroton.
Why still no bonus action?
Because let me tell you what my
angry
bonus
yet.
actions are here. I have got Bardic Inspiration, which I only have one more use of before needing a short rest. Got my Goring Rush, which requires me to use the dash action, which I didn't do. Hammering Horns, which is after I hit a creature, which I didn't do. Rage. And then a Tavern Brawler Grapple, which is after I hit an enemy with an unarmed strike, which I didn't do. Or Improvised Weapon, I can use my bonus action to attempt to grapple.
Well, your barbarian is not raging. So next up is Bastion.
All right, I am moving up to him the 30 feet. 1, 2. Actually gonna go. And pull out my longsword. And do I have enough action to attack him with said longsword or make an attempt to?
Yeah, you can attack him.
All right. All right, that is a 28.
That definitely hits.
All right, this is the first time trying it, but when you hit, I want to do Divine Smite. When you hit a
Okay.
melee attack, you get a 10 spell slot. So it's 2d8 extra radiant damage plus 1d8. So per level. So is that gonna be 3 or?
What level are you burning?
Oh wait. I'm going to just for this one just do a level 1. So just 1 extra. All right. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And then do I do also the 1d8 plus 5?
Yes. Yeah. You also do your weapon.
So 11 for the smite, and then I'm just going to use the thing for this one. Is that 7 or 1? 12. So 12 for longsword, and then 6, 7, 8, 9, 11 for smite.
Shoot.
23 damage. Divine Light slams into the creature from Bastion's sword. Anything else?
Let's look at my bonus. No.
Okay. That brings us to Nira.
My closet acts on the same turn as me, doesn't it?
Yes.
So he's going invisible, and he's going to run here.
Uh-huh.
He's got a 40-foot movement, so he runs all the way towards me and turns invisible because he's an inheritor of the Zervath legacy, so he's quite the coward. And I am going to hex the bullet,
Okay.
and I will choose. What do I have this? You know what? What's the stat that he takes saving throws for grappling on, or is there anyone?
Strength.
Strength. Well, he's hex on strength then, so that's going to happen, and then he will be Eldritch blasted twice. So
Okay.
that's a 27 and a 23.
Both will hit.
Alrighty, and then it's D10 plus 5 both times. So
Level characters don't miss.
Yep, it's 11 plus 7, it's 18 force damage.
Okay. All right. Is that it for Nira?
I've used my action and my bonus action and my move, so yes, it is.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, this bullet is just going to take a bite at Bastion. That will be a 19 to hit.
Hit.
That is going to be a total of 22 piercing damage as its jaws slam down you. And it is at this time that you guys hear a crashing through the trees.
Because of course.
As another one emerges.
This is getting out of hand. Now there are two of them.
As it gets to here and then leaps onto Bastion. Onto Bastion. There we go. So, Bastion, I need you to make a strength or dexterity saving throw, your choice.
Strength.
Okay.
Dirty 20.
Okay. You will succeed, so you are not going to be knocked prone, and you are only going to take half damage. So let's see. So that's going to be 15 plus 17 is 32. Halved is going to be a total of 16. And you are pushed out of your square. That will complete their turn. We are back to the top with Redwood or River or Redwood by the River or whatever you wish to be called.
I'll respond to any of them. So he's
Just don't call him Riverwood.
Just don't call me Riverwood. He's going to do like a Dukes of Hazzard over this log right here. And as he's doing so, he's going to shout, "Don't let that newcomer keep you distracted. Focus all your fire on that first one until we're done with them." And then he's going to run over here. Let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20. Oh, yeah, he's got plenty of room to go there. And then I am going to use a bonus action to use my Planar Warrior ability, which the next time I hit with an attack on this turn, it'll do an extra D8 of damage, and then also that damage will be force damage. So I will make my longbow attack, and the arrow that he draws is an ethereal arrow for a 19.
That will hit.
All right. So he gets the extra D8 from Planar Warrior, and then the extra D6 from being marked. So the base damage is 8, and then the extra D8 is 8, and then the extra D6 is 3. So 19 total, and that's force damage.
Okay. Boom! The arrow buries itself into the creature and lets out a roar, and it seems to be limping and bleeding pretty heavily at this point.
And then almost as like an afterthought, because he was like, "Yeah, ethereal arrow, let's get it." And now he's just going to shoot like a regular arrow as his second attack. And that's a 16.
That will not hit.
Okay. Should have thought more about it. It shouldn't have been an afterthought. That's all I got.
Arrow ricochets off the armor. Brings us to Astroton.
All right, fuck it. Bonus action. We gon' rage.
Astroton roars in its face.
Yeah.
Let it know that it's not really the champ. It's a grain of sand, and he's the whole desert.
And then he's gonna attempt to grapple him, which now I have
All right.
advantage on because raging, and it's a strength-based roll.
And it has disadvantage because it is hexed.
I am glad that happened because one of those was a 1, but the other one. Let me make sure I'm doing this math properly. I am is a 27.
Its best roll is an 18.
It is now grappled.
Okay.
Don't really have anything I can do with my move action, so that's Astroton.
So what is your objective with these grapples? You have no follow-up. Where are you going with these grapples?
Well, ideally, it's not supposed. It's supposed to stay grappled because it can't really do anything while it's grappled.
I want to see you on the fly German suplex that bitch.
Also, this next turn,
If
if you allow it, I'm going to use it as a weapon against its friend. But I think it's a little too big for that.
Yeah,
So-
that might be difficult. These are very big and heavy creatures. So next up, we have Bastion.
Question: since I was knocked back, I'm not engaged. Can I move freely?
No.
and walk?
Oh no, you are engaged. You just were not.
Okay.
You just were knocked
Okay, I
out of the
just
square
were
you
knocked
originally.
All right,
in.
I'm still. Am I? I can consider this 5 feet. Where
She's no longer engaged. She is
Um,
no longer threatened. The thing that is threatening her is now grappled.
thought
There
the
are
other-
2 of them.
It's got 10-foot
Yeah.
reach.
I feel like you guys are looking at something very different than what I'm looking at.
Yeah, she's
No.
right here.
Yeah, I'm right here. So one's 5. They
And
look like
it's right here.
Yeah, they're both 5 feet away from me.
I mean, on my screen, there's a 5-foot gap between her and it.
Oh,
There.
okay, it's not though. The creature is like here in these 4
Yeah,
squares,
I'm okay.
and she is there. So
I'm
she's
there.
like
Okay.
right on the top right.
I'm
Of
going
it.
to follow the advice and continue to attack the first one. I will
You get
follow-
advantage on it because it's grappled.
Awesome.
I showed the accurate picture of what you should be seeing.
Yeah, that's not my screen. I'm gonna reload that and see if it pops up properly.
28 for my
You're attacking the wounded one.
the wounded one.
Okay. That will hit. You will have advantage because it is grappled.
What does that add to it? Sorry.
It's advantage, so you roll twice. You
Oh
roll
yeah, no.
twice, and you take the better roll.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, okay.
I was like, am I missing something? No, I picked the better. They were both fantastic. But 28 and damage. Oops, wrong one. 10 for that. 10 for my damage.
Okay.
And you know what? Sorry,
Smite him again.
I'm smiting him again.
Okay.
Yeah.
Pissed off. They're showing me up. Okay, 16, 17, 18.
Okay. As you stab down with your sword and divine energy blasts through it, the creature lets out a roar as the light flashes in its eyes, and then its eyes go blank, and the form goes limp in Astroton's headlock.
Love to see it.
All right.
Uh,
Back.
Anything else?
No. My bonus actions.
I believe you do have a second attack.
Oh, well, I'm gonna attack the. Am I still? Yep, I'm gonna attack the other one. Bam! Oh crap! I'm gonna have to. 17. 26.
That will hit. This one you did not have advantage on. by the
I
way.
just rolled one.
Okay.
All right. 8 damage.
Okay.
No smiting on this one. I'm over it.
I'm over it.
All right. That brings us to Nira.
All right, Pex is moved to that guy. This
Okay.
one here. So that's strength again, please. And then he is going to get Eldritch Blasted twice. Oh, actually, roll the hex damage on this one this time. 18
Will hit.
and 19.
Will also hit.
Actually, that was 20, but whatever. And then, so I need 2d6, 2d10. Roll them all together. Come on, you. There we go. Oh dear. So that is 16, 26 force damage.
Eldritch Blast slam into the creature, tearing armored plates off of its body.
Also, Mr. Quasit here is going to shapeshift into a bat. And he is going to fly 40 feet to here. And he's like, what, 15 feet off the ground? Just
Okay.
the bat. But I'm going to say that the bat still has his really ugly face. He's like not squeaking. He's like he's not squeaking. He's just like being really annoying. Being like, I bet you wish you could get me.
Okay. For its turn, Bastion and Astroton, you two can make attempts of opportunity.
Can I use its now dead ally as a weapon? Because I am still holding on to him.
I'm gonna give you disadvantage on that because you're trying to swing around a creature bigger than yourself.
Worth it.
Worth it.
100% worth it.
You just got a Bowser swinging by the tail.
You've got to give him a suplex.
Holy fucking shit. That's an 18 and a 19 on the dice. So
Nice.
Make him grapple.
so with the 18, that's hold on, let me find the
Yes.
right fucking page here.
Oh yeah, brother.
27 to hit.
Okay.
All right. Unfortunately, it's only a 1d4 because it's a.
I mean, it's a big creature. I'd let you
Yeah,
roll a d8.
All right.
It's a big amount of meat you're attempting to hurl around.
Sorry,
That's 9,
sorry.
9, I guess, bashing damage.
Okay. Bastion.
I'm slashing it with sword again, so 19.
That will hit.
And where did it go? Keep doing that. 8.
8 slashing damage. All right. And
And
where's you have those attempts?
I'm sorry.
Ah, I'm in danger.
So Redwood, can I get you to make a strength or dexterity save? Your choice.
You know that's gonna be dexterity because my strength is so low. 7. Oh wait, no, that was a dexterity check. Sorry. Instead of, so I'll add 4 to that. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21.
Okay, you are not knocked prone. You will only take half damage. So that's going to be That's 26 halved is going to be 13.
13 damage.
And you are
Ow.
also going to be pushed out of that square as it leaps over Bastion on top of you, and you kind of get out of the way as claws rake your side so that it slams into the ground. That brings us back to Astroton. Oh, no. To Redwood. It's Redwood.
Well, I didn't like that one bit. So I am going to use my bonus action to cast, or to use Nature's Veil and turn invisible.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use my action, and I'm going to use my Tireless ability to regain 1d8, or to gain 1d8 plus 5 temporary hit points. So I got 12 temporary hit points. And then I'm gonna beep out of there. When I'm invisible, I don't invoke opportunity attacks, right?
Unless it has some sort of blind
skip,
sense.
Sam. You fired.
I forgot. I forgot that was that turn. I was like, people are throwing stuff at people, and like that takes us to the beginning. I was like, does it? I forgot one. I forgot. I thought I had a really shit roll, so I thought I was last. Sorry.
But you were left. Those were attacks of opportunity that they made.
Oh, right. Yeah. Ignore me. I was just like, wait, is this a new turn? Because this feels really sudden. Like.
Okay. So Redwood, you did your veil to go invisible.
Yes. So, barring if this thing has like tremor sense or like blindside or something, if I'm invisible and I run past it, will it invoke an opportunity attack?
It would not if it does not have blind sight or tremor sense.
Okay, I'm going to run past it then. Through here, over to this direction. And let's see, how far was that? 5, 10, 15, 20, 20. I'll go here.
Okay, then it will make an attack of opportunity because it has tremor sense.
Yeah.
But you're invisible, so it will have disadvantage because it doesn't quite know where you are. It knows roughly where you are.
It knows where your feet are, but not necessarily where your body is.
I think you're
Right.
okay. Its best roll was a 12, so I think you're okay.
There you go. But now I know better than to run past it, even when I'm invisible.
Well, if my turn goes well, it won't be moving.
That's what we want. Yes.
I already lost wrestler. It's so good. He's killed a dude with a dude, and that's what we like.
Are
Kill
you
one
done?
dude by using another dude. Yeah, that's all I got.
Okay, it is Astroton's turn.
All right, so he's gonna go ahead and drop
Is the
and or
headbutt-
toss the dead body aside.
Is the headbutt coming?
Yeah, he's gonna boop, 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 and lower his head and hit it. Just a regular attack. I'm not using the bonus action because I didn't use the charge action. But got so many screens I gotta snip back and forth between. I'm gonna hit it with the horns attack.
Okay.
Also, it should have taken 2 more damage. I forgot I was raging, so it should have 2 more damage on it. That is a 22 to hit.
That'll hit.
All right, horns are a d6. 5 plus 7. I can math, I promise. 12 bashing damage. Oh, wait, no, horns are piercing. Horns are piercing.
Horns do tend to pierce, not bad.
That is 12 piercing damage, and I will use my bonus action to attempt to grapple it.
Okay.
The beast has disadvantage, or it is hexed.
I just want to
Oh, yeah,
shout,
the hex moved.
You got this, brah.
Okay, I'm sure it can't roll worse. Yeah, it can't roll worse than the first roll, so that's fine.
All right. That is a 29.
It's grappled.
It's grappled.
Regardless of the bonuses, it rolled a 3 and a 4. You
Oof.
win.
I rolled a 1 and a 16, so my advantage pulled out there. I might have even got it with the 1. And that is Astrotuck's turn.
Okay, that brings us to Bastion.
I think I can get there in time. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. Wait, that was how I mathed it last one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Going at it with my longsword again. This is what I have out. All right, that is 23.
That'll hit.
Eight.
All right.
And I am tired of this thing. I'm going to smite one last time.
Get him.
Get him.
How many spell slots do you have?
I actually in level 1, 2, 4, 7, 9, 9.
Oh yeah, use them.
Yeah. So 16.
16. Light energy slams into the creature, and it seems very weak from the hit, looking very, very miserable, bleeding profusely. That brings us to Mira.
All right.
Actually, wait, was that both your attacks? Did you make?
Oh yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
You're only going to make the one
Oh, no,
attack?
no. I thought. Sorry. 10.
You do get
Um,
advantage, remember. It is grappled.
A 19
yeah.
will hit.
Well, didn't need the advantage.
You could have got a 20. You could have got a 20.
It's always worth
Here, I'll
rolling.
do it.
19 is good.
No.
Can be
Wait,
better.
actually. It can be. It's 24.
Still hits.
All right. That time is 12 for damage.
Okay. Bastion brings his sword down, cleaves into its head, and the blade comes all the way through. It lets out one final gasp and slumps unmoving as blood spills onto the ground.
Do these things have horns?
No.
They just have like pointy heads.
They look an awful lot like bullets.
Are they
They do kind of look like bullets.
Yeah, that's fair.
R.U.S.
I'm going to attempt to rip the head off of the one that just got smoten.
Okay.
So I'm taking some inspiration from Cat from Red Dwarf, but I very much want to wipe the blood off of my sword and just go, how am I looking? And then look at my sword. I'm looking good. And then put it down.
I approve of the cat reference from Red Dwarf. So does this
Just
mean your
carry on.
weakness is a
So-
mirror? Can I just put a mirror somewhere and your character's done for the
Like,
adventure?
oh, it's beautiful.
I see Baston do that and go, what a smeghead.
At this point, River will reappear because he was invisible, and just kind of like boot the thing over like where its belly is showing, and be like, "Looks like Bastion was the apex predator in these woods."
Do I succeed on ripping this thing's head off?
Make a strength check
Can I assist in the ripping?
with advantage.
I already had advantage. I'm still raging.
All right. I'll let you get this then.
That is a natural 20 for a 25.
You do successfully rip the head off.
The dice wanted that when they rolled a 19 and a 20. This is worrying me for later in this session.
Yeah, it's gonna turn around fast.
And
Yeah.
you rip the head off. You rip the head off like victoriously and hold it up, and just through your like blinding rage, you can see the veins in the corners of your eyes and everything. You just like, like hulking up, and you can just hear like gently like, That's still not a pin, dear. There's the,
Having achieved the kill, he comes. Astrotun comes out of his rage, holding the head above his.
Oh yeah!
Still the undefeated
Question is,
heavyweight champion of the world. Still going shock ball.
champion.
All
The real
right.
question is, can he use the bullet head as a weapon?
also, I want to quickly. My closet pops back from a bat into being a closet and comes and stands over next to me, and looks at me and goes, "Well, I don't know about you, but I thought I was incredibly effective."
All right. So now what?
Well, I mean, if it's all the same to you, my friends, what time of day is it?
It's getting later in the day. It's not quite evening yet.
I reckon there's a couple of hours travel in us before it's time for bed, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, beforehand, I
I
kind of
still
want.
got some march in me yet.
Yeah,
ahead.
I want to lay on hands full and give myself a little bit of healing. Is that something I can do right
Mhm.
now?
Yep.
Okay. Is there a max or just my 50 pool?
You can do as much of the pool as you want.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm sticking for now. So if I,
You just have 50 hit points that you can dole out throughout the day.
Okay. Well, oops, one too many. All right, then.
For the record, I do also have healing spells if anybody needs them.
Yeah, I took healing word for what it's
Okay.
worth.
Okay.
We're a healing heavy party then.
I think
all
there-
right.
Heavy party and someone that's just going to spend Eldritch blasting most of the game.
As
So-
warlocks are wont to do.
I kind of want to mention, since I was a part of the very aggressive part of the fight, and be like, "Hey guys, I forgot I had this in my pocket the whole time," and just laughing at that.
Whoops.
I'm
It's fine.
just gonna
The short's fine.
I'm gonna look at what I fucking called him. I'm gonna look at Vortex when you do that and just go, I genuinely think we both might be dead. And
So, as you progress onward, the sun begins to fall and night sets in.
Is
Well,
there a safe looking place to rest for the night?
I'd say you're able to find a place out of the way along the woods. You feel comfortable. You're still in the Rimwood, which, despite the harrowing encounter you just had, you know it's not like the norm.
You ain't seen nothing yet.
Baby, no, you ain't seen nothing yet.
Does anybody have a way to
And now we're copyright struck.
Does anybody have a way to possibly secure us for the night? You know, keep us safe and whatnot.
because of the money you gave us at the beginning, Andrew, with the 500 gold, I will have bought at some point a very fancy tent, a very posh tent, but it's literally big enough for literally me and my backpack, and also I have my closet set it up, and he complains about it. The entire do you know? I never understood why you make me do this bit. I'm not even tall enough to do it. I mean, it's not fair, is it? And I'm just holding this astral flaming chain around his neck while it happens, and I'm giving him the instructions. It's like, no, darling. Yes, put that there. Put that there. Do you know? It's actually not worth me doing this, other than the fact I quite enjoy it, because this is a lot of effort for me. And I'm going to put my tent up and be like, well, I mean, I should be taken care of quite well. I don't know what the rest of you want to do.
You will be safe as long as you're with me. the heavyweight champion of the world.
You
Pull the belt out of nowhere, hangs it over his shoulder.
That does seem reassuring in the current circumstances, I must say.
All right.
Well, where are we, by the way? Is this like a cave? Is it like a dense grove of trees?
It's amongst the forest. You're still very much in just deep forest. It's not like Fangorn type forest or Mirkwood, but it's like a forest you would find anywhere, where it is clearly all natural, big old trees, but you can still see the sky. There is a road nearby that you can pull off the side from.
And
There
we're
aren't
still
really
in
any
Rim?
big. Yes, you are still in what is considered the Rimwood.
Well, as much as I do feel safe with all of you around, I think I'm gonna take some extra precautions. And then I'm gonna take out about a dozen arrows, and go to 3, I guess, like major defensive points around us, and you'll see him like throw the arrows into the ground, kind of imbuing them with magic. And I will cast Cordon of Arrows 3 times.
Okay.
And that lasts for 8 hours.
Okay.
Basically, if anything comes within 5 feet of that cluster of arrows, it attacks them.
Okay.
And anything at all, or enemies included, or just enemies?
Think that I can determine who it attacks, but I'll check. But I'll put it far enough away from camp that it's like the only people who would be interacting with that is someone trying to come into the camp, you know?
Okay, because I was about to say, like, if Astroton needs to use the facilities, needs to go to the little Rattler's room.
It is any creature other than me, so don't go
He-
near
he-
that cordon of arrows.
He is in fact dumb enough that he might do it.
All right. So,
Do
you guys.
demons need to sleep?
Yes.
They
Mhm.
do need to sleep. Okay, that's unfortunate. Well, there's room in my tent for
Full 8 hours.
All right. Well, Vortex is there's room in my tent for him as well, and he sleeps in there.
In fact, everyone in this party requires a full 8-hour rest.
Rare.
We don't have a Prima.
But all right. So as you all sleep, can I get all of you to give me a wisdom saving throw, please?
Uh-oh.
Just wondering. It's been a while since I've looked at the Paladin's aura. Do we get that or no? Because I know in 3.5 their aura gave it to us, but I don't know.
As she is asleep, I'm gonna say no.
She cannot bolster our bravery unconscious.
Okay.
It's a 19 from me, Steve.
Okay.
14.
14 for Redwood.
16 for Astroton.
16 for Astroton. And what was it, Bastion?
24.
24. Okay. So I need to.
It's so hard to
that
see
is-
when I'm rolling in these sunglasses.
That is going to be. Okay. Wow. I'm very sorry, Redwood.
Oh.
So you are now perpetually affected by the frightened condition.
Oh no.
Awesome. Cool.
Oh no.
No doubt. Can I do anything about that? Do I have anything to get rid of that? I don't think I do. Well,
Okay.
looks like River is a scaredy cat from now on.
Okay, sorry, it is not going to be indefinitely. It is for duration.
Okay.
So let me just double check. Okay. It's actually not going to inconvenience much at all. But so as the next morning comes, you all wake up. You all had kind of very weird, disturbing dreams. You felt the rest wasn't quite as restful. You do still get your spell slots and abilities back, but you just don't feel like you got a good night's rest. Uh, Redwood, you wake up screaming. Like you
Ooh.
had the worst nightmare, and as you open your eyes, it feels like it's still going on. And you are
Ah!
I appreciate you removing your headset for
you.
that, because that would have destroyed our ears otherwise.
Certainly.
and all of you find Redwood is near inconsolable and in sheer terror for about 25 minutes as he's just freaking out that the trees are coming to get him. There's some darkness, something is out to get him, and he is afraid for his life until
Question.
eventually it begins to subside.
Oh,
Does this
So-
appear to be a magical effect? Okay, never mind.
y-
So how long did you say the frighten lasted for?
About 25 minutes.
Okay.
So as you all wake up, we're like, okay, time to get moving. Redwood just starts freaking out, and it goes into about the first half an hour of your day.
so I actually kind of I have something I wanted to try because I feel like Bastion would not really want to deal with this. I have protection from good and evil, and it says that one willing creature I can it has protection against certain types. It says creatures of those types have a disadvantage on attack rolls against the target. The target can't be charmed. Can I do anything with frightened, or if he's already frightened, it's too late?
No, frightened is a different condition, so that would affect charmed, not frightened.
Okay,
All right.
never mind.
I'm wasting a. I'm about to waste a third level spell slot on a character moment.
I just wanted to smack the crap out of you.
As
and
one
like,
does.
smack that.
Come on now. Astroton doesn't have time for no babies. And cast a spell magic.
Ooh.
It does not make him any less afraid.
It's not a magical effect?
It is not.
Oh shit.
Interesting. Interesting.
So while all this has been going on, and he's like ranting about like stuff, coming to kill him, I have a book in my hands, and when I hold it, like it's like slightly flaming, but like nothing's happening to it. It's just like
Slightly flaming.
Naira's like Forvoth in that things she touches set on fire but don't get damaged, and like when she walks, her hoof prints leave flames like a flaming foot, but nothing. It doesn't hurt. It's not warm. And so she's holding a book, and it's like slightly flaming, and she's got her closet familiar holding up her feet. She's like lying on the floor, and she's like, "So, just explain to me exactly how that feels." And like, so you're scared of what did you say? And just like,
Everything around here is nothing can be trusted. One minute it's all trees and leaves, the next it's darkness and death, and I don't trust the shard of voidness, and I don't trust you all, and I don't trust the trees. And
very interesting. You said voidness was the exact.
yeah.
Okay, very good. Okay, that's been very helpful. You might want to speak to my auntie at some point. I'm sure she could help with any of those problems. It might cost you a little bit more than it cost me, but such is the price.
Oh God, now I have to worry about the aunties too.
Yeah, I mean, she's very nice. I think she's very misunderstood.
Trust
I'm ready
me,
to go.
his aunt's all right.
Yeah, I'd love to see you try. So this.
It sounds like Bastion has already tried. And potentially succeeded. Like that sounds like a success.
Does. I mean,
If you take the rolls from the chat this afternoon, then yes.
Bastion made his own pact with the devil, if you know what I'm saying.
I mean, to be fair, she did seem particularly unsatisfied last Wednesday, so maybe that was it.
Oof.
So, what else are you folks doing this morning?
After we put up camp, if River is still freaking out, Astroton's just gonna put him on his shoulder, and we're gonna walk down the
fairly back to
trail.
normal. He's fairly back to normal after that.
Okay.
Like,
I wasn't quite sure exactly how
Mhm.
long it would take us to break
that-
camp.
yeah, it wouldn't take that long. Yeah, so
Did I benefit from a long rest?
you did.
Okay, just checking.
You did still get the full benefit of the long rest.
I'm so
All
sad
right.
that the spell magic didn't work. Now I wasted a 3rd level spell for nothing.
Yeah, but that's how you do it.
Yep.
You know, trial and error.
Well,
And
I'm ready to
think-
proceed.
having
guide you.
having encountered something in the woods yesterday, I think I'm gonna go ahead and use my tireless ability to go ahead and give myself temporary hit points.
Well, that's a good idea. Actually, while I'm at this, I can at will cast Mage Armor without burning a spell slot, so I'm going to go ahead and do that.
Wise.
Okay. So, as you're preparing to set off the next morning, what type of pace are you going to set? Are you going to continue at your normal pace? Are you going to set a brisk pace?
Did our
Can I ask Bastion if I can have a look at the crystal and see if I can see what kind of state it's in?
It's a good call.
Yeah, I pull it out, hand it to you. Sure,
Okay.
sure, lovely lady. And then
And I'll say thank you, but the answer is still no. And then, but do try again tomorrow. And then I'll open up the. You never know, desperation might strike. And then I'll open up the cloth and have a look at it, but I don't want to touch it.
Okay. You don't have the
Desperation
cloth.
might strike.
You can tell that the spot of blackness does seem to have shrunk.
Darlings, this time is of the essence. I believe we should probably move with haste.
I guess we're gonna up our pace a little bit then.
I agree.
where do the horses go? Do they scamper off with the?
I assume you're all intelligent enough to tie your horses up when
Okay,
you.
just making
can.
sure where our speed. If it was our speed or horse speed.
If these guys
We'll
aren't,
lose 'em?
I am, and I would have the closet do it.
I also I'm sure that this is not a big deal, but I do want to go ahead and say I pick up the arrows that I made the cordon of arrows with, just because 12 arrows is a lot of arrows.
Yeah, arrow economy.
Understandable. All right. So as you set off, setting a fast pace, driving your horses forward.
On the way there, I'm gonna cast Speak with Animals.
Okay.
Just to have a chat with the horses.
Okay.
Technically, it does say comprehend and verbally communicate with beasts for the duration. And I can cast it at will, so I'm just going to keep it up until.
Yeah, you get a lot of heavy breathing, and man, this sucks. How long do we have to do this for?
But it's any beasts within. Yeah, it's just any beasts. Okay.
Okay.
I mean, any beast within earshot, I guess.
Yeah, yeah. It doesn't give me a range, so I'm just assuming within earshot. Yeah.
Can
I be some shit talking squirrels out
Can
there.
I get each of you to make a Constitution saving throw? This time you will be able to use Bastion's aura because he is fully conscious and an inspiring beacon to you all.
What does the aura do?
I might actually
Gives you
need that.
+3.
Okay. Oh wow. In which case that's 19 again.
You said
21.
Constitution saving throw? That's a 15 total.
Okay. 21, 22, 23, 24.
Okay.
Wow.
So, despite driving yourselves hard, you do not suffer the effects of exhaustion. Astroton avoiding it by a solid 0 points.
Yeah, that, like I said, it might actually matter. I mean, not even close.
These muscles don't get tired, brother. These muscles just pump iron every day I wake up and take my vitamins.
But as you begin riding along into Drouthenir, the thickening tree canopy that fills the forest seems to be filled with shifting shadows, and paths seem to wind back and forth in an easily lost tangle. And every tree begins to look like every other tree.
Let me fucked up already.
They are still all looking like pines, right?
You are starting to see some different trees.
I look over to River. No, I don't see no beaches around here.
Well,
There are no waves. There's no sun. I don't think that dirt qualifies as sand. He wouldn't use the word qualifies. Counts as sand?
I almost did a scooch, but I will be a river. Well, you see, this tree right here, beeches are like white bark, right?
Yep.
You see this white bark right here, black streaks. That's called a beech tree. Now you won't find them on a beach now, but I do believe that is what Serenia was talking about. We may be approaching the border of the Midwood.
So what are you supposed to do?
We should probably start heading east.
Okay.
Is there a path to the east that we can see?
Make a survival check, River, with advantage.
You know your boy's good at survival. Oh.
Because you specifically
The first
mentioned
one was a
Serenita's
26.
instructions, or Serenia's instructions.
Yeah, that's a 26.
Okay. You do find a path that seems to be very not used and out of the way, where the trees seem to begin to shift from pine to beech and ash.
Also, while you were doing that, I quickly just gently communed with a spirit known as Google, and yeah, beech trees can be found on beaches. Who would have thought?
Even the ranger learned something about the trees.
And now we've earned our educational tag.
Tell you, devils, they give you stuff that only cost me your soul. Continue.
Oh. I think I'd rather do without that knowledge.
So question. Am I hearing anything from the animals around?
Not really. It's actually getting very quiet.
Bandits, they're always quiet.
Hey, River.
Yeah.
Why aren't there any animals around here?
Well, that is an excellent question. We are entering into the Midwood. It's a bit more dangerous. Perhaps we should consult the trees again. And
We
then
got
I will
speak with
cast...
animals, speak with trees. Let's go. Speaking with all the
I will-
things.
Everything can talk. I will use speak with plants again, and I will find a beech tree. And
Okay.
I will ask the beech tree First of all, I'll tell the beech tree where we're going, and say like we're on our way to what was the word you used? It wasn't a chapel.
Abbey.
It was an abbey. We're on our way to an abbey in the Star Woods, and we understand that we're supposed to take the Moon and Sea ride.
The word should have been chample.
Chample. But as we're approaching into the midwoods now, it seems that the woods are quiet. Is that normal for these parts? So
Sorry,
sorry.
I've just I'm decided to make a bad choice, and I'm going to stick with it despite it. Since we're talking about beech tree,
Yes.
man.
It's a surfer bro, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
hey, man. So I don't know anything about no Abbey, but things have been pretty darn strange around here lately. Things been
I love
acting all.
Oh, why's that?
I love that your surfer dude is definitely a shotgun wielding redneck. Things been, I don't know about no Abbey, but things been mighty strange around these parts, partner. Slugs, moonshine, cocks, shotgun.
Surfer dudes are just the rednecks of the ocean.
Yeah.
Hey, man.
He's right.
Hey, but to be Alabama, Dolphin Island.
There it is.
But things have been awful
Shores.
strange around here. Things have been acting kind of strange, but I don't know
What
much.
do you mean by strange?
I don't know. Things running around, behaving all weird, animals running off. Things been kind of topsy-turvy.
Is there anything that has caused this?
I don't know, man. I'm a tree.
Given the voice you've been using, I was desperately hoping as well that Forrest would River would make a statement, and then I was hoping desperately you'd just go, I mean, that's just like
don't
your
know, man.
opinion, man.
That's just like your opinion, man. Well,
I may not be Fern this time around, but I am ready.
I'll take your word for it. And I do appreciate your time. Enjoy the breeze, my friend.
Can any of us understand what just happened, or was that just
Nope, that was just Redwood. You guys literally watched him turn and just start talking to a tree, and you were all like, "What the hell is he doing?"
I
He's
am-
like, "Mm-hmm."
I am desperate to. Do you know what? I got a feeling in the twists of the ether that you just got absolutely shit on by a tree, and I need to know how that feels. Please tell me.
Trees, man. You know, they're fabled to have infinite wisdom, but that's just because nobody understands what they're saying. If you could, oh, let me tell you what.
That laugh
Oh,
was me, but I
man.
do believe that I would have laughed in character as I did when you said that, and excellent, good.
I'm not gonna lie, like I would love this group right now in a campaign. But
It's pretty good.
I most definitely think that there was any type of mirror thing while you were talking to trees. Just Bastion's looking like just checking.
Bastion's always got his sword out, perfectly shot, perfect mirror shine on it. Just always like, how much okay.
for the record, I didn't say this earlier, but Astroton has a what appears to be a folding metal chair strapped to his arm as a shield.
Yes.
It's got some dents in it from where he's bashed it up against some people's heads.
But so with this riveting information that has come from the tree is where we're going to take a break, and we will reconvene after our break. So please stick around and see what's going to happen next, because I sure as hell don't know at this point. Um, so, so see you all in about 15 minutes as the mayhem continues.
while we do it. Sorry.
And we are
Oh
back.
yeah, we're ready.
All right, we are
Well,
back.
that tree didn't know moss from his hairy backside, so I don't think we're getting much help from him. We might just want to follow this path.
Wait, trees have hair?
Well, if you count moss, I suppose they do.
Then how would it know the moss from its hair if its moss is the hair?
It doesn't. You know what? I think something got lost in translation here. Why don't we carry on?
Very good. You need to stop speaking tree to us, darling. We're not trees.
All right.
Astroton is dumb. Shoot, what is your name? I'm sorry, what is your character's name?
Mine?
No, Sam's.
Nira.
Naira.
Naira.
Is Naira dumb as well?
No, Naira's very clever. She's just taking the piss out of all of you.
Gotcha. Okay, I did not pick up on that.
I am not as dumb as you are, but I am not. I am not intelligent.
Yeah, she's got a 19 intelligence, so you're aware. Like she's
So-
quite
Okay,
sharp.
gotcha.
After having your conversation with the tree and feeling certain that you have found the correct path to lead you into the Midwood, do you just continue along at your steady, your quick pace that you have adopted?
I think we should slow down a little, seeing as we're in kind of unfamiliar territory. We've pushed hard,
Right.
so like let's not mess this up with. Not that I don't trust you, but let's not get the directions wrong and lose the charge in the stone.
Gotta get back in character real quick.
I also want to ask, so the Moon and Sea ride, or the Moon Sea ride, is that only in the Starwood, or is that the path that we're on now that will lead us to the Starwood?
That was the path you were on that you have now left.
Okay. So we were on the Moonsea ride, and then now we're taking the sort of secret, not really secret, but less used.
The path that was
As
once
Robert Frost would
a-
say, the path less traveled.
Yes, you're taking was once a pilgrimage path that now is not really used because
Okay,
one
I had
is
kind of-
destination where people don't go anymore.
right. I had kind of mixed together the Moonsea ride and the pilgrimage path, and those were just like one thing in my mind.
Okay. So, as you continue along the journey, it gets darker much quicker from the more dense canopy above you, but you can feel as evening approaches.
Oh, I thought there was going to be more to that sentence.
Nope, that was it. Evening approaches.
We understand when evening is approaching due to our feelings. Not we feel
Brothers,
something as
it is
evening
nighttime.
approaches.
Okay. So, I mean, it appears to be. It's feeling rather late. Perhaps we should turn in for the night and see who else wakes up screaming in a sweaty mess.
It's probably going to be me.
I
It's
mean-
probably going to be me.
I mean, if you want to take bets on it, I'm more than happy to.
Oh, that was not in character.
Okay.
Astroton would never admit to that. Come on.
Should we take bets
I
on
am going to cast protection from evil and good on myself.
Okay.
Even though it only lasts like an hour. How long does it last?
Up to 10
10 minutes, not even an hour.
Power nap that.
Power nap it.
Just get all my sleep in 10
I'm
minutes and then
good.
don't go
I'm
to
good.
sleep ever again.
I'm good. That was enough sleep.
Do we want to set up a watch?
probably should.
Yeah.
It would be a good idea.
I'll take the first watch.
Okay.
Second
who will it-
watch.
Yeah, someone brave should be brave and strong should be on watch.
I'm brave and strong. I could be next
And
watch.
who will take third watch?
Astrotone will take third watch.
Okay.
Yeah, I would be explicitly suggesting that they.
So
think
for
so.
first watch, give us a perception check, Redwood.
Perception. Well, that's a 13.
Your evening pass, your part of the watch passes uneventfully. You notice nothing untoward. Second watch.
6. I fell
Evening
asleep
passes
during my
We're all
uneventfully.
dead.
You also notice nothing untoward. Third watch.
I just rolled a d12 like a dummy. For the record, I got a 12 on the d12, but the d20 also rolled a 12 for, what is my perception? 17.
Okay. Your watch also passes uneventfully. There does not appear to be any danger. Can I have everyone make a wisdom saving throw for me, please?
Cool. Cool.
Ooh, I probably
7.
fail this
No,
one.
sorry, 9.
That's a 12 from me.
18 from me.
We don't do the aura of protection wouldn't count here, would it?
Correct.
All right, just 27. Not just
Yes.
27.
Just 27.
For some reason, I have fantastic wisdom.
She doesn't get the full 30.
Hey,
I feel like the aura would count for her for Bastion though. As it's-
So,
But
as morning comes, and you all wake up, you notice that Astroton, who is on third watch, appears to, for some really weird reason, be eating dirt. You're not sure why, but very clearly he got hungry during his watch and just started picking up handfuls of dirt and eating away.
can I say that I've got dirt in a bowl?
If you want to be that refined, sure.
Have y'all tried this stew? It's delicious.
I respect a man who loves nature, but I think that's a bridge too far.
No thanks. Quickly, darling. Go and find as much dirt as you can and give it to the give it to our friend here. I find this awful. Say it's really good as well. Really sell it to him. Goes off and finds like, oh, can I roll to see if he can find a poo? I want him to find an animal turd, please.
Make a survival check.
That's the moment the one shot went over the edge.
Oh my god! It's
Listen,
actually really
I don't know
good.
if you were watching last week, but we had a solid like 10 minutes where we were just talking about urine
Oh
last
no.
week.
Okay,
He literally named a character urine.
So that's
Oh,
a
man.
50.
I'm pretty convinced.
He does manage to go find some offal.
Okay, fantastic.
Am I about to get an awful waffle?
He's going to bring it back and go. He's going to bring it back and go. When you're eating lovely delights of the forest, you should really sprinkle it with some of this. I did it myself, and it's fantastic. And he puts it on
Do
your
I
bowl.
recognize it as poo or do I eat it?
So about the time that the closet has returned, you start realizing the stuff you've been eating is absolutely disgusting and horrible. So like this is before the closet adds anything to it. The closet's like, oh here, and you're like, what? Oh god.
Why did I think Now, why did I think? I keep slipping into shock mode.
I don't know. Hello, Shock Mom.
Okay. Phrasing.
Now, why did I think that this stew was any good?
Oh,
Like before I realize it's dirt, I just dump the bowl out.
okay. So he brings it back and he's sort of crestfallen, isn't he? But it was going to be so funny. He throws it on
I'll
the
come up
floor.
behind him and pat him on the shoulder and be like, "You'll get him next time."
Do you know what? I'll certainly try my best. He arches his fingers. Oh.
I have a hard time trying to figure out if this closet is a willing participant in this pact or not.
As I have
Yes.
it, they are friends. It's just that Naira finds a lot of stuff very funny.
They're just
like,
friends with benefits and not in the sexy kind.
So they've been bound together. So quickly, to make it make sense, her auntie's a devil who has been made a terrible pact with that's like taken down her family line. So the reason why she's got a pact of the chain closet is the closet's a demon. She was gifted this because her auntie finds it hilarious that there's a demon bound into the service of someone who looks like a devil, because devils hate demons. So she gave her this gift of a very capable closet because she finds it really funny that he's chained to her. Naira just thinks it's cool and thinks he's quite nice and quite capable, and he is certainly quite polite because he's a closet and he's shit scared of being killed at any time. So he's just trying to do the best job he can. So they're mates, but Naira finds everything that's gone on with everyone's incompetence really quite amusing because she finds that funny. So that's that interaction. Yes, he is willing, and he's also an arse because he's a fucking demon.
All right.
So I rolled lower than Astroton. Was I fine? Nothing happened to me?
For now.
That's even more frightening. Okay. Well, I suppose we should delve deeper into the midwood.
I found a closet, guys.
Hi, Pebbles.
You found a
So,
closet?
what pace are you guys setting? Are you going at a quick pace? You going at steady pace?
I guess the same pace as yesterday.
The
Unless
beginning
we
part
feel
of
like we should go
yesterday or
faster?
the later part of yesterday?
Yeah, we started fast yesterday.
Shall we check the stone to see if it's looking like it's fucked or if it's just slightly?
You still have it, right?
Oh,
or did you
shit.
give it back
Okay.
to me?
I would have given it back to you.
Okay, then I can
do
check
with
it. Yeah. If you gave it back to me, I just hold it out, kind of. I guess. Are we on our horses yet? If not, I'm just holding it kind of open so everyone can see.
Make a perception check.
Everybody or just her?
Just her. Just Bastion's the one checking it.
While she's rolling, I am using Tireless again, just so that I have the temporary hit points.
I'll
assume that I always do it after a long rest.
Yep, I will assist her because I am interested. I just don't want to hold it.
Okay, so make it with advantage.
Okay.
Bastion.
That's good because I think I got distracted by my reflection the first glance, and I'm still distracted. 11.
11. You think it might be smaller, but it's really hard to tell.
Okay.
I would also like to quickly use minor illusion, which I'm certain I have. Just checking I do. Yes. I would like to use minor illusion to make an exact copy of Bastion stood next to him in a heroic pose, but he's got spots and zits and pimples on his face and he looks a little bit ugly.
This is what I thought my nightmare was going to be.
Are you really doing
I
this to Bastion?
Yes.
Cool. Hey, Bastion, go ahead and
Wow,
give me a
that
wisdom
is
saving throw.
Aira. That is. It looks just like him. It's incredible.
21. I actually, is it physical? Does it have, I don't know. I feel like Bastion.
No, it does not have a physical. You cannot interact with it. In fact, if you interact with it, you get another saving throw if you had failed it.
Frankly, the problem is that Bastion would rather be dead than be ugly. And I
Well,
am pretty confident that I would
what-
have,
What did you cast? I thought you cast minor illusion.
Yeah, cast minor illusion.
Yeah, so let's not
Yeah,
talk
but-
about a saving throw. So you can even tell it's fake. Like it's
Okay,
basically
well then,
like
fine.
it's like an 80s 90s hologram of
Well,
you.
I will absolutely tell you that if I failed my first wisdom saving throw, Bastion would have attacked the ugly. It
So
would have
good.
happened,
Kill it.
regardless
Put
of
it out
falling
of its
through.
misery.
It's like, no, man.
Do you like my
Fine.
rendition of you? I based it exactly on your appearance.
It's disgusting.
Interesting. I have a similar thought. Should we proceed?
So mean.
I need to pull out my sword and look at the reflection, make sure I'm okay. Like, am I still beautiful? Good.
You are
Perfect.
still a
All right.
handsome man. All right, so what did you guys agree on? Is your pace?
Do we say quick pace?
Yeah, let's go
Yeah.
quick.
Quick pace, yeah.
Go
Same
to the
pace. The faster of the two paces yesterday.
Okay. Please make Constitution saving throws.
Pebbles now.
And with this one, did they get the +3?
They do.
Yes.
All right.
Dirty 20.
That does help a little.
That's
12.
14 for me.
14 as well.
Okay.
Check your spell, Zach. I feel like a spell with that name should give you something on this trick.
A spell with what name?
The one that you cast at the start of the day. They gave you the temp HP.
Oh, tireless.
Yeah, tireless. There
it's
we
not
go.
a spell. It's part of my like ranger feats.
Oh, okay.
But it's so here's all the things that I get. So I'm an unsurpassed explorer and survivor in the wilderness and in dealing with others on my travels. You gain the canny benefit below, which gives me essentially expertise and a skill. And then your walking speed increases by 5. You gain a climbing speed and a swimming speed equal to your walking speed. And then tireless, as an action, you can give yourself a number of temporary hit points equal to 1d8 plus your wisdom modifier. You can use this action a number of times equal to your proficiency bonus and regain all uses when you finish a long rest. And then, so nothing about survival.
I feel like something called tireless would let you do like.
Well, I can get rid of exhaustion by taking a short rest. That is a thing that I can do, but it doesn't prevent me from getting exhaustion.
So everyone who is not Astroton gains 1 level of exhaustion.
So about that short rest.
Yeah.
As you're all riding, the trees grow thicker and taller as you enter deeper and deeper into Drouthenir. You can feel that you have moved from the midwood to the starwood. The shadow tops are these massive pines stretching hundreds of feet from the forest floor to the canopy, and the canopy is so dense that no light filters through, plunging the entire environment around you into an almost subterranean darkness, which
Are
for
there-
2 of you is real problematic.
Are there any beech trees around?
There do not appear to be any more beech trees.
Am I one of those? Am I one of those people that it's the problem for? I think I am. Yep,
I think you are.
definitely am. Yep.
Because one of you has dark vision, one of you has super dark vision, and two of you have no dark vision.
Astroton's going to pull out a torch and light it.
Okay.
In fact, as long as we're not in initiative order, what I'm going to do is notice that some people are struggling, and despite the fact I'm an enormous troll, I do want them in fighting condition, so I'm going to start casting Create Bonfire at intervals on our travel, like ahead of me, just to light up the area.
Okay.
In order to make it fit the theme, though, as the bonfire, you see, it's like a hellish sigil on the ground, and when it lights up, the flame is green, and you hear like a every time.
Oh, that is obnoxious.
What are we in a video game?
Yes, we are.
All right. As you progress forward with the constant every time some light is spread ahead for you to try and navigate your way through the trees. Up
No
ahead,
wonder we all got exhaustion.
up ahead,
We're just tired of hearing the noise.
up ahead, you can hear a raucous peal of laughter and the jarring up-tempo strains of a poorly tuned stringed instrument echoing strangely off the trees around you. You can hear voices arguing over a carafe of wine and the rhythmic clapping of hands responding to the music's beat. It is the unmistakable sound of a party coming from just beyond the trees and thickets ahead of you.
Astroton's going to pull out his horn and start playing along with the music.
It might be
And
the
that's fucking good.
weariness talking, but I think that's a bad idea.
Are you attempting to stop me?
No.
I'm going to cast Mage Armor real quick.
Okay.
That is a performance. That is a 26 on performance.
Is there like trees nearby and stuff? Like
there's lots of trees.
Could I go hide
We're
in
in
a
a
tree
forest.
and take
You're gonna go try and climb a tree. That is going to be much more difficult.
I'm not going to climb a tree. I'm literally going to hide behind a tree while he's in the middle of the road, and I'll kill my bonfire. So we're in darkness.
Okay.
And
I think I will climb a tree if that's an option.
It's going to prove really problematic. It's pretty much mostly just trunk for a good ways.
I do have a climbing speed if that affects anything.
I mean, I'll let you do it.
Well, then I will do it.
Okay. You slowly begin shimmying up this massive tree. Astroton lets out some blaring notes from his horn. Bastion, what are you doing?
I like stand off the side of the road, but I'm still on the path, but I feel like I am immune to fear, so I'm just gonna stand there like.
Also, Andrew, if there's time, I will send my invisible, while I'm hidden, I will send my invisible closet forward, and I'll be looking through his eyes to see if I can see what that thing is coming towards us.
Okay. How high up are you climbing, by the way, Redwood?
I think only as high as like the first branch that I could stand on.
Okay. That's still pretty high.
I figured.
Can I get you to make a perception check? And can I get the closet to make a perception check?
It'll be using my dark vision, my devil's sight and everything, because I'm seeing through his eyes, isn't it? Or am I using his? Because he also has dark vision to 120 feet.
You are using his vision.
Am I using his?
His eyes.
I want to check my thing to see if that's...
27 for my perception check.
Okay.
Yep, okay. Oh, that's a 19. Well done. And that is, what's his perception? It's passive. It's off wisdom, isn't it? So yeah, that's 19 off him.
Okay, so we'll start with the closet sees. So as you send your invisible closet up ahead to go look, you see what looks to be like a little camp setup. There's some knockdown trees forming a circle. There's a fire, and there looks to be a bunch of dark elves who look to be drinking, carousing, dancing, laughing, and having an absolute blast without a care in the world. Um, Redwood, as you're looking out, you can, from your vantage point, you can vaguely make out the light coming from there, the campfire. You can sort of make out the shadows in the distance from your vantage point. However, you do also notice, in kind of like the flickers of firelight and the shadows, that in one of the trees near there, you can see stairs that go up the side of one of the trees and disappear up into the darkness above.
Does this seem like it would be the abbey that we are looking for? Or is that a wild assumption that I have just made?
I mean, it's hard to tell. This is the first time you've seen of any structure, and it does seem to be a longer passage, so it isn't necessarily a totally off-kilter assumption.
Okay.
That's not a yes, but it's also not a no.
The perfect answer. Is it possible to like jump from tree to tree and get closer?
If you're to go higher, yes, because the boughs do interfere, like do intersect, but you are going to be having to risk being several hundred feet above the ground to make those moves.
Yikes!
If he does
Yikes
it,
on yikes!
if he does that, and my what the hell have I called him? Thorthex sees that, he will turn into a bat, remain invisible, and fly up next to him to give him words of encouragement. I want him to take the help action, but he's actually just going to be like, "If you fall, you do know that you. I'm not going to sweep it up unless, obviously, Mistress makes me. In which case, I won't have a say in it."
I feel like that's disadvantage. That's not the help action. That's
He's trying his best.
I've envisioned your bat as Batty from Ferngully. It just
Yeah.
Yes.
And when he shapeshifts into any of the creatures he shapeshifts into, he keeps his face.
is it also voiced by Robin Williams? Is that...
Can it be? Can it be Robin Williams?
So, what are you all doing? I will say the other thing you did notice, Naira, is they did not seem aware of Astroton's horn blowing. They did not pay any mind to the random blares of horns. They definitely seem totally wrapped up in what they're doing.
Astrotone is continuing to walk forward while playing with this tune. If
Brave
not stopped,
Ranger-
he will walk into this clearing.
Is our Brave Ranger going to do the climbing thing, or I mean, I feel like it's hinting if we do it, or is my familiar still in the area? Because I want. Naira thinks these could be, noticing that they haven't reacted to a loud sound, thinks they could be programmed illusions and would quite like to test that. But I've already said that if you're going to do the climbing thing, then I'm going to try and help you with my annoying bat.
Does me climbing prevent you from doing the other thing that you were going to do?
Well, I was going to try and help you so you don't die, but I mean, the assistance you'll receive is mostly just a demon bat going, if you die, you could end up in the hells. And to be honest with you, I stay there, and it doesn't smell great, so don't die.
I mean, if it doesn't prevent you from doing anything, then yes, I will keep climbing up.
It won't prevent me from doing anything. I can retcon that. It was a funny idea, but instead, I'm going to ask him to, from cover, throw like a stone at one of the dark elves, and then go invisible again.
You're throwing it, so you're going to appear. So you're going to appear because you are making an attack.
Appear. He has to appear, and then he's going to throw the stone, and then immediately poof, like he can.
Make an attack roll.
It's an 18.
Okay, that will hit. So the rock beans one of the dark elves in the head.
You would like throw it at his bum or something just to see if it goes through him.
It hits one of the dark elves, bounces off. The person immediately stops, looks down. Everyone stops. One female dark elf who's got a fiddle out, kind of looks around, drops the fiddle, and looks to be doing kind of one of these numbers, and begins shouting out in Undercommon.
So here's the problem. I feel like you're Astrotron. You started walking forward.
He's walking forward, playing his horn. He's going.
So there's. I have a regret of saying that if the other burly character is walking forward, that I would absolutely start walking forward. That is.
Okay.
That's gonna happen. I'm just walking in the direction. He's doing it. Can't show me up. I'm walking that direction as well.
I've got a thing I'd like to do here with my
Unless y'all stop
if you'd let me, is before he goes, can I if it looks like they're just going to attack fourth Earth, can we just have him poof? But otherwise, because I can speak through him, when everyone stops and looks at me, he's gonna go. He's in my voice. He's gonna go. Now, darlings, you're all rather drunk, and I do believe that you've just imagined me.
You can't see from the shades, but I definitely just made a face there.
But gonna do this real fast.
We're about to get a map. That sounds like we're about to get a map. Yep, we got a map.
Yeah. So, as you shout that out, you notice that while the female seemed to be giving very authoritative orders, though I don't believe any of you speak Undercommon, so you don't actually know what was said. You watch as all of them kind of look at her for a moment, and then kind of look to the other guy who's off to the side, who doesn't seem to be in as much revelry.
This guy right here?
Yeah. So Redwood, are you still climbing, or have you opted out of that plan?
I did say that I was going to keep climbing before this happened, so I don't think that I can rightfully say that I'm not.
Okay, you are still working your way up that tree.
What tree am I in? Where am I?
You're currently in the bottom left.
Oh, there I am. Yeah, I see. Okay. So I think, do I see what's going on down there as I'm climbing up?
Not really. You can see the shadows moving. You can tell they're not quite dancing. They're much more still. The shadows went from like the cartoon, like people dancing around a fire, to all the shadows have now just kind of stopped.
I just had a mental image.
Okay.
I just had a mental image of that scene from The Lion King, the animated one, where where the hyenas were. Yep.
Yeah.
We're on the same page tonight, Zach.
Definitely. how high am I right now?
I don't know, how much have you smoked?
And I do mean in the tree.
I would say that with the amount of time that's passed, you said your climbing speed is the same as your normals, your normal like walking speed with that tireless tracker.
Yeah.
You're probably a good 150 feet up. Now.
Cool. Super deadly height. Okay. I want to. Oh, my dark vision is probably only 60 feet, right?
That is correct.
So
So,
I can't even see what's happening down there.
well, I mean, there is a light. There is a light over there, so that's why, like, while you can't,
Okay.
while like you can't see Bastion and Astroton, you can still see like the silhouettes around this fire.
Do I get the impression that I need to be down there?
I don't know. Do you get that impression?
I mean, me, the player, gets that impression. I think what I'm going to do is I am going to cast Speak with Plants one more time. I'll probably cast it again. Who am I kidding? He's a guy who was raised by trees. So I'm
Just
gonna
wondering,
cast Speak with Plants.
did the music stop or no?
Yeah.
It did.
Music stopped.
No, it didn't. There's still horn
He
going.
keeps playing.
Oh, there's still a horn going. Their music stopped.
So I want to cast Speak with Plants, and then as I'm like hugging onto this massive shadow top tree, I just want to be like, hey, can I ask you a favor? Could you just like lean maybe at like a 60-degree angle for me?
Can you just give me a 60-degree angle real quick?
It's so good. It's so
Are,
good.
are you asking for a 30, 60, 90 triangle with another tree?
I mean, enough angle for grip.
I'm going to need a persuasion check.
All right.
I'm going to write a number in chat right now. I am not. I'm going to keep my hands up, and I'm going to push enter after you have rolled. This is going to be the DC.
Oh, frick. That's not good enough. It's a 9.
Okay.
Oh no.
You didn't quite make that one. For those of you who can't see our chat, that was a 25.
Oh, I've just
Was
noticed
the target number?
Chance.
I've just noticed the thing I can do that I
Zero
forgot I can
chance.
do with my familiar, because he's less than 100 feet away from me. I am just going to have him actually poof into his pocket dimension. I'm going to dispel it. But before he does, I'm just going to go. He's going to say one more time in my voice. He's going to go, "See, very drunk," and then just like that.
So Redwood, you go, hey, tree, can you just give me that 60-degree angle? And she just goes, you want me to do what now?
I was hoping for like a power slide situation, but I see that will be an imposition. Have a nice day.
Power slide situation.
I genuinely think River is my favorite D&D character that's ever existed. After that moment, hey Tree, could you quickly just give me, a 60-degree bend there? Just.
Well, I guess I'll use my movement and start climbing down.
Okay. Bastion and Astroton, are you two still walking towards the firelight.
So, can we see them at this point? Like, is
Oh
there
yes.
okay? If I was to speak in a louder voice, would they be able to hear me from this distance?
Yeah, they can hear you.
All right.
Can you speak
Okay.
louder than I can blow the horn? Because I'm
Alright.
going off on this horn right now.
So the problem is Bastian's fighting with a different longsword right now, and I feel like in Elvish he is going to say, "Well, you are all very attractive," and try to be as persuasive as possible.
Okay. Make a persuasion check.
I feel like that might be a perform seduction check. If I'm being completely honest.
However, due to the information I've received that we have Master Hornblower going, I am going to give you disadvantage because you are trying to talk over the horn.
Okay.
I apologize, but I will use a bonus action to give you Bardic Inspiration. So you now have a D8 that you can add to any D20 roll that you would like.
Super annoying, but it's so good. You feel great.
Quickly though, in
with
order to
disadvantage,
use...
do I roll 2 and then do the lowest? Is that
Yes, yeah.
Okay, thank you.
But then
I
you get to
would
add a
like to-
D8 to whatever your total is.
Yeah.
Of the
If you
final.
choose,
Yeah.
you can just hold on to this until you choose to
Oh no,
use
I'll
it.
do the sweet. So I had a 19 and a 16, so we're off to a relatively
Okay.
good. So D8. Where to go?
Oh, you fucking annoying cat.
Don't talk to Pebbles like that.
What were you saying about? What were you saying, Sam? You were saying something about in order to use, and then you stopped.
In order to use your Bardic Inspiration, I want to know what tune you're playing on your horn.
I was just riffing off of whatever they were playing.
Nice. But what was the
24.
inspiring motif you chose?
24? Okay.
Welcome to the jungle.
Yes.
Like
no,
to start it, I started with the do 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 do.
You're all very attractive, and then
Which that honestly kind of sounded more like the Rude Sandstorm, but
So they seem very caught off guard by this introduction that you have. So they're still kind of looking back and forth amongst each other. Hands are on weapons, but no weapons have actually been drawn yet. Except for the one woman who's kind of got her sword out and still seems a bit unsteady on her feet and still seems to be yelling at them in Undercommon.
for the record, Astroton never stopped moving forward. He is still moving forward.
I just passed them. You're just going to walk off the map.
he would stop right next to one of them, but he is very much just dancing and grooving.
I would absolutely be keeping pace with you. I feel like one bro is going in, the other one's gonna go.
I'm going to reappear my closet next to me and then say to him and say, I have a horrible feeling that these illusions are either incredibly well programmed or we're about to have a fight. So let's keep our distance. And you see that I'm going to hold an action if I'm allowed, Andrew. If anyone attacks my friends in front, I will cast Fireball. And,
So like I would end up right there and be like dancing right there.
So you're holding a fireball or you're casting fireball right now?
I'm holding Fireball.
Okay.
So what that looks like, in case you need to know, is that for anything is that because I'm quite a distance away, you just see like here like takes a right hand and like drags flames up from the ground, and then her left hand drags flames up from the ground, and she's holding it and watching.
Okay.
I would have been up here with him. It's not me.
So the female continues to go, switching to Elvish since that's what you addressed her in, says, "Stay back, or we'll be forced to kill you."
All right, I will probably at that point to kind of like.
Do you speak Elvish?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I do.
Astroton does not. He's continuing to play.
It's like I will
Rip.
absolutely kind of like hold you back, not like in a aggressive way, but like the beautiful woman has told us, let's chill for just a second. Let's talk, and I'll just say let's talk it out, kind of thing. But I will
Haven't
refer to her as a beautiful. What were you saying?
I was just going to say, having been given this, we'll call it a warning, um, by Bastion, Astroton will continue to play. He will quiet it down a little bit so that talk can
Oh
happen.
no.
But he is also getting ready to headbutt uh, anyone who makes a hostile action
About
towards
to
him.
have a tornado tag. Let's go.
Okay. So what are you saying, Bastion? In response?
Oh, it's like I'll just like we would never mean any harm to such lovely, exquisite creatures. All of them.
Bastion's an omnisexual.
Any beautiful thing, man.
You know what they say. No one like Gaston. Insert whatever you want on that blank. Insert any verb in that blank.
Bangs.
Okay. Make another persuasion check.
All right.
Not at disadvantage this time. Because
You know what? We'll give you
Astroton
bardic inspiration again.
lower
Again,
you.
you can choose
Yeah,
to use it or
lower
not.
you.
Does he still have it from the last time?
No, he used it last time.
Without
That is
it,
my.
it's 24.
That's the last of my bardic
Hey.
inspiration until we take a
Okay.
short rest.
Yeah, I didn't use it.
Did you use it the
24
first
is good.
time? I thought you did.
I did. It was
Okay.
1. It was
All right. Well, you still have it up until you use it. So the second time.
So she goes. So what do you want here?
Look, I'm not the brains.
I'm assuming still in Elvish.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. And I'll say she's asking us what we want. It's like, I'm not the
If-
brains.
If you think a dark elf is going to speak common, you are
Yeah.
very mistaken.
I say I am not the brains of this operation, but we are on a heroic quest to the center of this forest, and that's it. It is. I am not the brains. I'm hoping that I'm not the brains of this helps the situation.
She goes. So
I'm
who
the
is the
beauty and the
brain?
strength. I actually am probably gonna just not. I'm not gonna announce anything. I'm gonna look around like I don't think I know where they went.
How far down the tree am I?
At this point, based on your movements, I would say you've managed to get back down to the ground.
Okay. I will appear then and walk over. And I'm guessing I would have heard that and just say, well, I don't know if I'm the brains, but I do have some semblance of an idea about what we're doing here.
Do you speak Elvish?
Yes.
Okay. Then yes, you can chime in that manner.
Imagine his Elvish would be like a Arrivederci type, really terrible accent, like, but he's understandable.
I intentionally picked Elvish so he could woo beautiful elves. That was the plot of choosing that. Of like, this is
Nice.
this is the sexy language that I'm gonna
The-
learn to pick up.
the best way to pick
This is
it.
the French of D&D.
She goes. So there's more of you.
There are 4 of us in total.
Why? There's one of us
So-
over there.
We are a cautious bunch, so I imagine she she may not have approached, but through the woods there have been 4 of us, and we are looking to right a wrong, which you may know about living this deep in the woods.
Yes, that is the about wrong. We're just new here.
And well, you're new here. Let me tell you what's going on. There is a restless spirit bound by an oath somewhere near these woods in an abbey. Do we know the name of the abbey?
You did not get a name of the abbey.
Okay. So in an abbey that was once guarded and protected by, I guess, the Eladrin, some form of woody elf. And we are here with a less than pleasant artifact or item that, while on its own may be bad news, actually is the remedy for this situation if we can deliver it.
He goes, well, I don't know anything about that. As this conversation is going on, the one dark elf off to the side has kind of stood up and started to make his way over. He is much more steady-footed than the others. And he turns and says, Drava, if I might have a word with them, perhaps I can get them to leave the rebel. And she kind of gives him what looks like a really dirty look before going, Vod.
I'm assuming all of this is still in Elven.
Yes.
Rip.
I would say stand there and look pretty, but well, you know.
Actually, Astroton does look rather attractive for a Minotaur.
The other figure comes over,
It's all in the muscles. Yeah.
walks a little bit away from the group, and then motions for you to follow him.
Are we going?
I suppose we should follow.
Yep.
Please don't make me follow this person alone.
I'll follow with you.
Okay, in which case then I'm gonna have to. She always looks pissed. That's what Pebbles' face looks like. She's a cat. But Tyler asked me why does Pebbles look pissed off. It's because she's a cat. She's actually adorable. She's purring very loudly. She's trying to get into my dice tray though.
Snacks.
No, not snacks. Expensive dice. Fuck off. There we go.
So is Naira still holding that fireball?
Do you know what? At this point, do they see me? They don't see me.
You don't know. If they do see you, they don't seem to give a shit.
Okay. Well, in which point, yeah, I'm just gonna start. And this must look really funny at this point now because I'm like chanting dark incantations in the infernal. And there's flames dripping from my arms, and I'm just waiting.
Astroton would follow you, still playing the music. He's not been asked to stop. It's a party.
As you, so are you joining the group pulling away with the lone drow?
Mhm.
Okay. He will turn to Redwood, as you seem to be the spokesman, and go, can he stop?
You talking about the trumpet?
I'm talking about the noise. Yes.
I'll see what I can do, but we haven't had much luck either. I'm gonna turn to Shockmaw and just be like,
Shockmaw's not here. This is Astroton.
Oh, my bad. turn to Astroton and say, the elves have requested that you put a pause on the revelry and put the trumpet away.
My bad. Again, went Shockwall Shockwall's not here. This is Astroton.
I invoked his name and he came out.
All right.
I thought this was a party.
As the silence actually begins to settle in, the other group kind of begins to pick back up some of the music, but it is quieter, and you are now out of the way.
Oh, well, that's just insulting.
I must have like streams of sweat coming down my face.
Just from the stress of holding the spell.
Hold.
Stay on target. Stay on target.
He goes, so well, under normal circumstances, my kin and I would have cut you down where you stood and left your bodies for the ravens.
They loved the
We
song so
have
much that they left us alive.
recently departed the Underdark due to what seemed to be a growing madness. We hoped to escape it on the surface, but as is evidenced by my compatriots, it seems to persist even here. I did hear you mention you were looking for an abbey, though. There is one actually up above us in the trees.
Oh,
Went to explore it myself, but found the
Yeah, sorry, Abby's not here. She's painting right now.
found the magical wards still active around it, and felt that maybe at best if I not anger powers I was not prepared for due to the already unsteady circumstances I have found myself in.
Well, aside from his lovely skills on the trumpet, the Minotaur is actually pretty adept at dispelling magic. Might be able to make some headway.
Well, then perhaps you will fare better. I will see if I can convince my companions to move on, and I will permit you to continue upwards, though I hope you are able to keep your wits about you more than my companions have.
Bold of you to assume we ever had wits.
I didn't outplay me. And sorry, you didn't outplay me. I outplayed me.
That's like the critical role moment. I forget what the actual line is, but then Laura Bailey is like, "We don't do anything with dignity." It's the comeback.
Perfect.
we are so many moves behind that we've actually
Overtaken you.
over. Yeah, we've gone past the negative binding and have gone positive.
But all right. But yeah, so he walks away and makes his way back to the party and
Goodbye, beautiful creature.
talks in
Still at it.
Undercommon to them. There seems to be a bit of resistance, but you can tell that the majority of them seem to side with him over the female, even though she seems to have an air of authority, and they proceed to relocate their festivities elsewhere.
Good job avoiding the combat encounter, guys. I had absolutely nothing to do with it.
All you have to do is tell a group of
I was so
individuals
close.
that they're sexy as shit.
I was so
That's all it
close
takes.
when you guys walked up. I was so close, but I thought I'll just wait because they were all grouped in a circle. I was like, there could be 8 kills here.
Yeah.
I might do it, and then
I can tell you.
Yes, there would have been 8 of the 10 probably killed instantly from that fireball.
Yeah, let me tell you, walking up to a group of entirely unknown individuals and going, "Hey, just so you know, you're sexy," really works.
It does.
It
The
does.
absolute audacity.
It does
Yeah.
when they are
Can
drunk.
confirm from experience.
Yeah, Bastion, actually, when he walks, he clangs, but it's not because of his thick mail, it's because of his enormous metal testicles tapping on the inside.
I kind of want
greed.
there to be someone who casts a spell of wind, so my hair is always flowing.
Oh, I,
Just-
no, I've got
Just the
you
big
covered.
brass
I've
balls
got you
on
covered.
Bastion.
If you want that, what happened then before I started holding the spell was you started talking, I cast prestidigitation underneath you and it blew like a little gust.
So, what is your plan now?
Everyone, I'm going to do this out of character. I would love to sit down for an hour so I can get that spell slot back because I burned one of my two and I've got a fight coming up and I'd really like it back, please.
Yeah, I also could do with a short rest to remove my exhaustion.
Yeah, that'd be fine.
So I'm for that.
All right. So you guys all kind of sit down to take a breath and gather yourselves. Can you
That
all
will
give
also
me
give me
wisdom
back
saving
my
throws,
bardic
please?
inspirations.
Wisdom saving
Mark
throws.
class. Okay, that's a 10.
Roll on here.
That is a dirty 20 for
Okay.
Astroton.
18.
13.
Okay. I need to roll some dice.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Okay. Oh, all right.
Don't know if I like that
Oh,
reaction.
crap.
This could
So
be
I've done the
cool.
+3.
That was cool.
I need
That one had some bass to it. That had a bass note going.
Da-da-da-da.
Did I need to add that +3? I do not know when I need to do that and when I don't need.
You would be able to hear, but the people who failed by more than 3, so that would not change their rolls.
So 16 wouldn't have done it for me?
Was the DC a 20? Did I just make the DC?
So let's see. How many do we have here?
Hard
I
ignore.
have 21 now instead of 18.
Redwood, can I get you to pick a number 1 through 10?
Oh,
Ooh.
well, it's not wild magic, is it?
Who?
2. Okay. You are absolutely convinced that you have the power to breathe fire.
Sorry, I'm gonna uncover my
Yeah.
eyes so I can give you this look. This
And you are convinced of this for. I need that. For the next 3 days, you are convinced
Wow. Okay.
you have the power to breathe fire.
you ate some real spicy chilies,
It's a spicy.
and it's
meatball.
giving you some real bad indigestion, some acid reflux going on.
And Naira, you all right, at least that's short. So you guys all sit down to like relax, and you're all like taking your own like, okay, so we're gonna go up to this abbey. We think we know what we're doing, and that's when
No, we don't. We don't know what we're doing.
Redwood starts behaving a bit weird, like, and you guys watch as Naira, just sitting quite calmly, getting her shit together, just suddenly eyes roll back on the head and goes, boom, hits the ground, out cold. No warning, just eyes roll up in the head, hits the dirt.
Oh, that can't be good.
I would like to roll that as I start to fall, that the closet tries to catch my head.
Okay. You take no damage.
Yeah, no, I just wanted to try anyway.
Yeah.
I wanted him to try anyway, just because he's just like, and
Yep.
I want to see.
He does.
I want to see how he does it.
He-
All right, okay.
He catches you.
Okay. And now he's gonna try and mop my brow and do stuff. Wake me up.
On reflex, Astroton is going to pin Naira and go,
See
count
if
to
she goes
3.
down.
Count to 3.
You get well
One.
past 3. You
Uh,
get well past 3. She remains just lying there, not moving, but breathing for 7 minutes. Just
Still the
oh,
still the heavyweight champion of the world.
Also, Forvet is going to quickly check around his neck once it's been a couple of minutes, and grasp, and then his hands are singed by a flaming chain still, and he's like, "Oh, for a second, I thought it might have happened."
are you hoping for Naira's death?
No, not at all. It's just that when she does die, I might also be then immediately banished. So I was wondering what had happened.
Well, I suppose we better keep her alive then.
Yes, I am rather useful.
I am rather useful.
Don't you forget that.
Keep Naira alive just to keep Nord
Yeah,
Anthrax.
fuck Naira.
Yeah.
She has no use to the party at all.
So,
Forvat, on the other hand.
So you do complete your short rest. You do get your abilities back for a short rest. You maintain your level of exhaustion.
Except
Those
for
of you who have one.
except
me?
for River.
Even you. Everyone maintains their level of exhaustion.
Wow. Okay.
Interesting.
I found that short rest incredibly relaxing. I felt like I fell asleep just so deep. So I've never been to sleep that deeply before. And then I felt like I maybe lost a title shot at some belt I don't want. It's weird. Very weird.
Some belt I don't want.
I feel like I had a real try at being the heavyweight champion of the world for a moment. It just didn't happen. What a weird dream. Also, why are all of my ribs broken?
That is fair. That is a rather heavy Minotaur that just pinned you.
All right. So, with your rest, are you wishing to venture upwards?
We better had, because I feel like the Banshee awaits. Oh fuck, we're exhausted. We're all dead. Okay, cool.
I'm not exhausted.
As we
Thank
get
you very much.
close, it's the tree that's taking us up into the stairway in the tree that's going to take us up into the abbey, right? Or up into the treetops.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. As we get close, I want to cast detect magic. I do know detect magic, right? I think I do. Maybe I don't. I could have sworn I knew detect magic.
Just wondering.
Never mind. I don't know detect magic.
I still have speak with animals up. Are there any animals nearby?
There are not.
Saying anything?
This is devoid of any other creatures.
Of course. So Astroton is the only person who is not exhausted, would be in the lead, potentially even ahead of people.
Okay. So as you begin to climb the stairs, the craftsmanship of the elven tree singers is a marvel to behold, even after hundreds of years of neglect. The staircase before you is shaped from finely woven branches and broad enough for 2 people to walk abreast. The spiral winds around the perimeter of the massive trunk, climbing from the forest floor to branches 200 to 300 feet up above you. It's a long climb, so everyone take a constitution check.
Oh no.
With the bonus?
Yep.
I'm
Yeah,
assuming?
your paladin's right there, being all inspiring.
Is this a saving throw or just a check?
This is just a check.
Just a check. Okay.
Oh, yes, so this would not have the benefit. This one's just a check. Don't worry, the DC's lower.
Well, it won't matter for me. It's a 9.
That's an 18 for me.
16.
7.
Okay, Redwood and Naira gain a level of exhaustion.
Uh-oh. That second level's not
Some
fun.
kind of bull crap. Still want to point out, I feel like my level of exhaustion should have gone away on that short rest, and I feel that way extra now.
Ah, yes. And that's why exhaustion never goes away, even if you take a long rest here.
As far as kills to
Oh.
I sent it in the chat. The wording of my ability is when I take a short rest, my level of exhaustion reduces by 1.
So this sounds like this is a magical effect of the forest that
this
you
is the
don't
forest
lose
of no
your
return,
exhaustion.
so this will be the elven like defense thing. We've been here before with. Oh, you were in it. The other party became.
This is the effect of the terrible nightmares and senses. It doesn't stop you getting your stuff back. It just never lets you actually sleep.
Yeah, I now have half speed. I am officially slow.
So I feel like as a kind of middle ground, since you have that ability on a long rest, you would get your exhaustion back, but that'd be up to Andrew. So, but either
Well, I
way,
don't
we
think
only
there's
took a short rest. We did not take a long rest. We have not taken a long rest since you've gotten your exhaustion. So,
Yeah, because normally no one would lose their exhaustion on a short rest. He would with his ability, but the specific wording is even if they take a long rest, they don't lose their exhaustion. So he unfortunately does not get the benefit of losing his exhaustion on a short rest.
That's absolutely savage.
mhm.
Forest is the actual boss.
The branches beneath your feet sway gently as you emerge onto a wide landing carved from the side of the tree. A set of gorgeously embossed oak doors standing before you depict a dazzling sunset over a vast forest. To your right, the limb you're standing on tapers to a narrow bridge that stretches towards a second distant tree. Let's see, I'm going to move you all over to a map, which two of you probably are just going to see as black.
Keep in mind, I do have a torch.
Then I will fix that and solve some of that issue for you.
You know, I see what you meant when you said Roll20 might not be able to handle the size of this map. This thing is huge.
Absolutely massive. For the record, this is a 500-foot by 500-foot map that we are looking at right now.
Oh god, and I can travel it at 15 feet a turn.
And I currently see nothing but blackness.
Well, we're about to fix that because you have a torch.
Yay.
Boom. So that
Boom.
should have solved some light issues. Bastion, can you now see?
I can not yet.
Yours is still black?
Yeah.
Yeah, the light hasn't
I
done
think it
anything
zoomed
to
out all the way too.
my vision either. I can just see what I can see.
But
Why is
Astroturf,
Ford
you
Rock
can
moving?
see, right? I don't know why. Well, no, that's Redwood.
Oh, sorry, that's Redwood, my bad.
Should I try refreshing? Would that help?
No, hold on. Yeah, well, what if I try now? Now, can you all see?
No.
I could see already.
It worked for me. I could see perfectly fine once you said this should work. Well, not perfectly fine. Obviously, there are shadows places, but
Okay.
That's a good point. Unless
I can see
only
something. I just need to orient my map because I zoomed
No.
in way too. Oops.
Yeah, you need to go down to the bottom
Oh yeah,
left
we're like
corner.
way down in the bottom left.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's finally going, and so now I have to get that direction.
Yeah, I think the stuff's pretty. It doesn't actually matter to me anyway because I've got Devil's Sight. So.
There we are.
Yeah, so you should be able to see a lot, Sam.
Oh, I can see tons, yeah. And also, I can see it like it's daytime. I don't see it in black and white.
I see things.
I
Dark
think
vision by definition is black and white, unless the
Yeah, but Devil's Sight is not
Yeah.
dark vision.
He
Ah.
sees dark as if it was daylight.
And
fancy.
that's magical darkness as well. So everything I just
Mhm.
see because Devil's Sight is the devils see differently.
Yeah, I remembered that it still affected magical darkness. I just didn't
Yeah, it's like
remember the
120 foot
as daylight.
as well. It's quite good.
All right. So, where to, boys and girls?
Oh boy.
Are we in initiative or no?
Nope. There's no danger yet.
Well, the
So
gifts.
basically, what you're on is essentially a branch. This path and the little winding things are all the branches. That smooth wall you can see like directly up ahead of you, like to the north, how there's like a perfectly flat section. That is a tree trunk that you can see.
Astroton will trust Niera,
Yeah, Naira, and I'm gonna
Naira
guide you.
to guide him.
Yeah, I'm going to guide you, so you would be in front of me because there's no chance I'm standing in front. Like, I'm not leading. I'm nowhere near brave enough for that. But I would convince Astroton that he is big, strong, and brave, and that expendable is a word that is positive. And I'm going to just move to like, yeah.
No,
I
you
will
don't need
say
to
to you,
convince Astroton that he is big, strong, and brave.
Oh yeah,
And,
but I do need to convince you that expendable is a positive word.
You've already convinced me of that. We made that roll earlier.
On D&D Beyond, yeah, it's just right now you just move at half speed, and you make disadvantage on any ability checks, but not
Well,
attack
it's
rolls.
how many levels? Because she's only got one.
She's only got one.
So you just have disadvantage on anything you roll for like ability checks.
Okay.
So, like,
See, the
if you
problem
try
with
and persuade
the
someone-
problem with having exhaustion is that it's a spiraling effect of you get
Yeah.
disadvantage on ability checks, and then that causes you to do worse on more checks, and then you get more advantage or more
So-
I
exhaustion.
failed mine.
Real
I
quick,
failed mine
real
on
quick,
normal.
Kim, on D&D Beyond, if you hit the conditions button
You already
up at
have that.
the
I just
top
didn't
right,
have anything to auto change on me, so I was.
yeah,
just
if
making
you scroll down, there will be an arrow next to exhaustion. If you click that and scroll down a little bit more, there will be a list that says level 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and that will have the effects next to it. Level 1 is disadvantage on ability checks.
So with
I failed
while
mine
we're
without
talking about
disadvantage.
this, my walking speed is 35 feet. How do you want to handle half speed for that?
I mean, we'll round up to even. So I'll give you the 20 because like
Okay.
18 is dumb. So you have a 20.
Okay.
So as you come to where you guys have reached, if you're looking at this map, right here is a pair of double doors.
Well, doors.
I was not looking at the map. Can you ping that again?
Yeah.
I see it.
So I'm gonna walk up to the doors, and then I'm gonna poof my closet into existence and command him to touch the door, which he does because he has to.
So mean.
I feel like the closet's getting the shit into the stick on this deal.
That's what familiars are for.
Yeah, he's literally. This is the problem: is if he dies, I just poof him back. So.
Okay. So he touches the door. Nothing bad seems to happen.
Okay, cool. He goes, nothing bad happened, and I can't say that I'm very upset about it either.
As he says that, Astroton will shoulder his way through the door.
Okay, door opens.
So since I shouldered through, I'd probably be there.
Okay, so as you enter, this wedge-shaped chamber is adorned with serene mosaics formed from slight variations in the color of individual bark chips. Each of the 6 works lining the walls depict common scenes from elven life, with the setting sun featured prominently in each. Whatever color once infused these mosaics has long since faded, giving the room a washed-out, muted feel. 2 doors are set into the opposite walls, with a wooden lectern growing seamlessly from the floor between them. Several benches rest half submerged into the tree walls, as if in the process of being reclaimed by the tree.
So it's kind of difficult to tell here, but I'm assuming the doors are here and here?
Yes, that is correct.
Okay.
Is there any writing?
Does not appear to be.
Okay, well, in the middle of the room, firstly, to help everyone, there's going to be a click, and then and a bonfire appears.
Okay.
What are all these little dots here?
There just appears to be some twinkling lights in the room at the moment.
Oh, so was the room already lit?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, in which case I wouldn't need to put a bonfire down, so that's fine.
I'm also seeing there seems to be like a little crack right here that we can see through.
I think that's the edge of the door.
Yeah, I think it's because I didn't quite put because the door had to be a separate thing, otherwise there's no way to ever see through it. So I think I didn't quite merge them perfectly. So you get to see through the crack of the door. Good job. We have correct imperfections in about.
Which door do we want to go through? Because Astroton will most definitely shoulder through the next one.
Is the closet strong enough to open a door?
So is Bastion still out on the branches?
Oh no, I wanted to walk in the room with them.
Okay. As Bastion walks in the room, can I have everyone roll initiative?
Oh.
Oh my god. Okay, that's a 6.
Well, that answers my question.
That's a 21.
13.
Also a 21. Oh, I think I have disadvantage on initiative because that's technically a dex check.
I don't think that counts as an ability check now.
Yeah, I can go lower. I got a 4.
I believe it does.
So, Bastion, what was your roll?
13.
13. Astroton?
21.
21. Redwood?
10.
10.
Because every participant makes a dex check to determine their place in the initiative order, so I would have disadvantage.
Naira?
Okay.
So it's 5 if it's not disadvantage. It's 4 if it is.
4 it is. Okay. So you guys watch as the room had these sparkling lights kind of floating around the top of the room. Didn't seem a problem as you all entered. As soon as Bastion entered the room, the lights suddenly converged. And they're gonna go first.
Also, why are you in front of me right now? Sam?
Not a good place to be.
But
I would be I mean, whatever. It doesn't matter. Fine. I'm likely to eat a whole barrel of shit here, so let's just see what happens.
Okay. So one of them's going to attack Redwood. That is going to be a 7 to hit.
7 will not hit.
Okay. One is going to attack Naira. That is going to be a 24 to hit.
Yeah, that is.
And that is going to do 24 lightning damage.
Nice.
And then the other 3.
badly. I'm quite hurt.
And the other 3 are all going to attack Bastion.
Oh,
That is going to be a 19, a 21, and a 24.
They
Bastion's
all
dead.
Oof.
Um, that's going to be a total of 38 lightning damage.
Oh, that ain't too bad.
38. Okay.
Yeah, 38 total. They didn't roll so hot.
Good.
Yes. Very good.
And that is going to end their turn. So that will make it Astrotone's turn.
How solid do these light beings appear?
Not very. They look like little blobs of light that are just kind of hovering there.
So, do I think I can grab one or no?
You probably think you would have a hard time grabbing light.
That's what I figured. I just wanted to make sure. All right. I apologize, everyone. I'm going to need everybody to. Oh, hold on.
Probably don't
So-
want me to make ability checks.
I am casting Thunderclap. The range is 5 feet,
So
but it says that it can be heard up to 100 feet away. Does that mean the 5 foot, only the 5 feet people need to make the check, or is it everyone in 100 feet need to make a check?
It's just the 5 feet people. The 100 feet is just the sound.
All right. Can I make this move? Sorry, this move.
Yes, you will provoke 1 attack of opportunity, but yes.
Okay. Yeah, he gets their attack. It gets
Okay.
their attack, I guess.
The 1 little lightning blast zaps out with a 14 to hit.
That does not hit.
Okay.
And then everyone within 5 feet of me needs to make a con save.
All right. So that is
14.
3 of them.
are we still? Did you move first or did you do the clap first?
I moved first.
So are any of us 5 feet away?
They get
Just the light.
Okay.
a 12, an 8, and a 17.
The 17 passes, so the 17 does not take this damage. I do roll 2d6 thunder damage for the other 2. As I do a wrestling slap against one of their chestal areas
He does a
and
job.
stomp my hoof on the ground, and the sound actually comes from the hoof. That is 10 thunder damage.
Okay.
You couldn't hear it because there's carpet on the ground, but I was stomping my foot as I did the.
Nice. I like the commitment.
Yeah.
Anything else from Astroton?
Nope.
Okay. That will make it Bastion's turn.
So it's not super. Oh, what do I do when I can't punch things and hit them?
I mean, you can hit them.
I think we can still hit them. We just can't grab them.
All right. Well, I'm gonna.
Yeah, this. I will
I'm
not be very
actually-
much use in this encounter.
Yeah, I know. I am gonna kind of try to hit. Where'd it go? This one right below me. Where
Okay.
If you were to move to here, you would get advantage on this one.
Okay.
But he would take
But you
two
would
attacks of
provoke an attack
opportunity.
of. You would provoke
Two.
attacks of opportunity though. So
I am just going to try hitting the one at the bottom with my
Okay.
longsword like a baseball bat. Like just
Okay.
that's the type of strike it's going to be. What is that?
I'm wondering why it only reacted to Bastion though.
I think they were waiting for all of us to enter the room.
22.
22 will hit.
Yeah.
Okay, and then. Oh, cool. 13.
13 slashing damage.
Yeah, 13 slashing damage.
Okay.
And I want to do that with a little bit of smite because I kind of want to gauge.
Just
Okay.
a little smite. Just a little
Just a
bit.
little smite. I'm really
Just a
mad.
smidge of smite.
All right, so
Just
Kick-
sprinkle it on there.
another
Kick it up a
13.
notch. Bam.
Another 13.
How much?
Another
13?
13.
Okay. So as your sword passes through, not seeming to really find much purchase, but kind of slashing in the light, and as the radiant energy pulses out, the light kind of shines and bursts and just turns into little bits of dust, and there is no more light there.
Okay. And since that one's gone, no second attack.
No, you still got a second attack. You can just put it on a different one.
I'll baseball bat that one.
Okay, which one?
The
Top
one
or
right
bottom
next
on your
to. I want to do the one right to the left of me.
Okay, so the top one.
So that one right there.
Super
Okay.
helpful. That gets me out of dire straits.
That will be 19.
That will hit.
All right. 6 plus 11.
Okay.
Just wondering which ones appeared to be affected by the thunderclap.
The two that are still standing.
Okay.
And I'm gonna do one more smite on that one too.
Okay, smite away.
If I can, I was going to say if I can make a slightly meta suggestion, if these two appeared to be injured, they are probably super close to dead anyway. But I'll let you do you.
7 more.
7 more. Okay. You blast it with radiant light. It is still alive.
Oh wow. Okay.
Next up is Redwood.
All right. So Redwood is going to kind of extend his hand towards Naira and just say, "It ain't your time," and then cast Healing Spirit. And you see kind of ethereal-looking leaves begin to like revolve around Naira, and that is a bonus action, and you will get 1d6 hit points back.
Okay, let's do. That's 6.
And I can do that 6 times, so I will keep track of that.
Okay.
They did amend Healing Spirit to give it a limit. And then as my action, I'm going to turn back to I think this one, because it's threatening both of us here. I'm going to take a deep breath, and then I'm going to blow fire.
And nothing happens.
And that's my action.
I as someone who just blew a 3rd level spell for a character action, I approve of blowing the action for a character.
Though actually, let me amend that. All of you see Redwood go, and nothing happens. Redwood, you see this thing engulfed in flames. Just engulfed. It's just flames have erupted from your throat and just scorched the ground, but somehow it is still alive.
I'm gonna
It
say,
must be more
Unbelievable.
powerful.
I'm gonna say, what are you doing?
I'm breathing fire.
Naira, it is your turn.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, well,
The new
caster
ability I
in
picked up.
caster in tight box, absolutely surrounded by things is so fun. So I'm gonna do absolutely nothing.
I took the Warcaster feat.
Yeah,
I
I did.
mean, if you've got a
So-
touch attack spell or something that
Nope.
gives a line that isn't an attack spell.
Nope. We
So,
are.
Andrew,
exhaustion-
before we go,
Sorry, go on.
sorry, I want his ruling on this because he got the healing when the spirit appeared, but it also says at the start of his turn. Do you want that both of those things to happen, or will it wait till his next turn for it to heal him again?
No, it's the start of his turn, so he would get at the start of his turn.
Okay, so you get another d6 of health.
Oh, nice. Okay.
What is this? Is healing spirit?
Yeah.
It's another 5. All right. Cool. I like that spell. So he's invisible, right? So if he moves, does he provoke an opportunity attack, or do I have to find out?
Which one are you moving away from?
This one here.
You get there just fine.
Okay. Then I will use my bonus action, and he appears, goes, "Surprise, you bastards!" And his claws come out, and he digs it into the thing.
Okay.
Surprise!
You just make it with
bastards.
advantage because
Yeah.
it's still an opposite.
Okay, and that's an 18 to hit.
That will not hit.
And that's a shame. Well,
Wow.
then none of my other stuff's going to hit. So we've got 2 Eldritch Blasts at it doesn't fucking matter. I'm going to miss. Yep, okay, that's not hit. And also not hit. So that's my
You
turn.
should have like a +8 or 9 to hit with your Eldritch Blast.
Yes, and disadvantage means that a 2 and a 1 do not hit.
I'm still checking.
If-
Like,
If 18
would say-
misses, yeah, if 18 misses, mate, we're not hitting them.
you
Why-
still
Why are
roll
you
for
getting a
50%
disadvantage? Question mark.
Because it's a ranged attack and he's in point blank range.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Yep. So if an 18 misses, no, not a chance, not with disadvantage. So
I don't know. These
I
people
can't
roll
move.
like 15s and 16s at their pairs. And
Well, it's fine because I just wasted a nat 20 on just sticking around, so that's fine.
Ooh. Oh no.
all right. Anything else, Naira?
No, because if I move, I will get shocked to death. So yeah, that's it. This
Okay.
fight's going to be super fun.
It is their turn.
Mhm.
All right, so we have 2 of them that are going to attack Bastion again.
Castles.
That is going to be a 13 and a 19.
The 13 doesn't hit, the 19 does.
Okay. That is going to be 11 lightning damage. One is going to attack Redwood with a 11,
I won't hit.
and one is going to attack Naira with an 8.
Yeah, that hits. No, I'm joking. But
You joke now, but it is actually possible for that to hit.
yeah, that hits. And not only does it hit, but it actually kills me completely dead.
Like
Instantly.
if you had no armor and a -2 to dexterity,
Yep, I will never.
You know, Scooch is pretty close
I'll
to that.
never
so
forget
I won't
the.
throw
I'll never
anything.
forget the old one where it was like, yeah, no, it's just a 9, and then there's like,
That
not
hits
9
me.
hits me.
Okay. That will make it Astroton's turn.
All right. Second verse, same as the first. Constitution saving throws from these two and the not. It's not a
Quasit.
method. What is it? Quasit.
Oh no.
Closet.
Okay, he's made that. It's a 15 on the dice. So
That
what's
just
your
barely
DC?
makes it, actually.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Uh,
Never mind.
That is a 7 and an 8.
Neither of those make it. Unfortunately for those things. That is another 8 thunder damage.
Okay. This one is destroyed.
Does a 15 get it? Because he has resistance to magical stuff. If I need to roll again.
So resistance just means he takes
No,
half
he's
damage.
got. It specifically says he's got advantage on saving throws against
Yeah.
spells and other magic.
Oh,
So
okay.
does he need to roll again? 15 is the number.
15 gets it. 14 is the 14's the magic number there.
Alright, okay. You've got a decent DC.
So one of them bursts into little sparks and is destroyed. Anything else, Astroton?
Nope.
Okay, that brings us to Baston.
Actually, no. Scratch that.
Oh.
Scratch that. I will just slide on over here.
Okay. Baston, it is your turn.
All right. I am actually going to do for the first action. Oh, I'm going the opposite direction. I was going to do lay on hands for my first action and give myself a little bit of healing. I don't know if that did correct. It didn't. Okay. And
So
then
that will be your action to lay
That-
on hands.
yeah, well, is it? Oh, never mind. 1 second. How do I? Don't know how to undo this. So it's 1. If I attack, it's 2. But if not,
Yeah, you get 2 attacks as unaction, but if you were to cast a spell that is an action or use lay on hands, that is the entirety of the action.
all right.
You just get to make 2 attacks when you take the attack action.
Let's do this then. Okay, that's back. All right. Never mind. I've decided not to drink my Powerade. I'm gonna baseball bat with my long sword again
Okay.
to the only one I'm near.
You have advantage.
All right, awesome. Let's see if I can do a little bit
Because
better than that.
Astroton is still being tactical as the wrestler he is.
You know,
22.
having done some tag team matches, he understands.
What was
He
your
knows
roll?
how to work. He knows how
22.
to work the corner.
You will hit with the 22.
All right, and then we will do this first to see if it does enough. 8 damage,
Okay.
and then level 1 smite because that's how I roll. 14.
Okay. Again, the sword cleaves into it, and it seems like it won't be enough. And then you charge it with divine energy, and there's the glow and the sudden, like a overcharged light bulb as it lights and pops, turning into little sparks. And is destroyed.
Destroyed.
Cool.
Anything else?
Nope. I don't at the moment. I have. Can I move a little bit? Is that something that I could do now that it's dead? I don't have to disengage anything.
Oh yeah, you can still move.
All right, I'm gonna move.
You can move through us as well. So
Okay.
because yeah.
I actually.
So if you wanted to, you could get to there to engage both of them if you really wanted to.
That
But
would
I
be
don't know.
super
if you-
cool for
Not
me.
yet. Not yet.
Well, that would be super cool for me because then I could actually
Let's
maybe
see.
hit something.
We're gonna go here for now, so I can at least recoup. And then, actually, I don't want to die. It's gonna be a problem. I'll be here so it hits you. Or me, hopefully.
Okay. Is that it?
Yeah. That's all.
That will make it Redwood's turn.
Okay. Bonus action. I am going to move my healing spirit from Naira over to Bastion. So
Okay.
Bastion will get a D6 of healing. And then I am going to move here because I trust Bastion's ability to hit stuff, but I'm gonna help out Naira here. And I'm gonna draw a short sword. And then try and attack it with my short sword. Does a 21 hit?
21 will hit.
Okay, then I am going to mark it as a favored foe to get an extra d6 of damage.
All right.
And that will be 10 plus 5, so 15 damage. And that's just
What
piercing
kind of-
damage.
Just piercing damage?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then second attack will be a 26 to hit.
Also will hit.
And that is 8 damage.
Okay.
And that's what I got.
All right. Naira, it is your turn.
All right. Well, we'll do what we did last time, I think. He's going to move there to give Bastion advantage. And then, yeah,
Will
he's
he
gonna
also go
just-
rar?
He will not go raw yet. I'm assuming that light can't be scared, so there's no point. We'll wait to see if there's something that can intimidate. Actually, no, this will be funny. Yeah, he is going to scare them. This is his thing. So, because of my investiture of the Chain Master, whatever the fuck it's called, he uses my DC, not his. So,
Okay.
one creature of his choice, this one,
Okay.
give me a wisdom saving throw, please.
That is going to be a 15.
That does not make it. So he's frightened.
And amazingly enough, that is not a condition they're immune to. So it is actually afraid.
Okay.
Hey.
In which case, Naira goes, "Well done," and he looks very happy with himself.
Immune to
and-
so many conditions, not frightened.
yeah,
Not that one.
bitch, get feared. And then he's gonna eat a whole bag of shit from me. I'm assuming I'm just at normal now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, 2.
I mean, it's
things.
frightened. So if you want to, you can back up. It's not going to make an attack of opportunity. It is frightened.
Oh, great. Okay, cool. So I'm going to move over here. At which point I'm at advantage now, right?
Yep.
Right. So that's 21.
Yeah,
And
that will hit.
yeah, that one doesn't. So 21. So that's one attack, and it was it was a 5. So no. Plus 9, which doesn't work. That's 14. So 1d10 plus 5 is 9 force damage.
Okay. Eldritch Blast fires out and slams into it, and it is eradicated as it was cowering in one corner of the space.
Got him.
That will make it their turn.
Guess
The
who's
last
getting hit.
You mean its turn?
the last light is going to fly over to here and is going to attack Baston.
Yeah, that's right. You better run, you little light.
Come at me, bruh.
He's scared because I can breathe fire.
That will be a 15 to hit.
Nah, man. Try that elsewhere.
All right. It is done. That will bring us to Astroton.
All right, Astroton's gonna come on in here.
Are we getting a headbutt?
Bring the chair. Bring the chair.
Give him the
Unprotected
chair.
Give it the chair.
All right. As the crowd is asking for it, we're gonna give him the chair.
Yeah.
Pah. I'm assuming a 23 hits.
It does.
All right, that's just gonna be the standard D4. I'm assuming.
It's a large object. I'll give you a D6.
Okay. That's 11 damage.
Okay.
Second attack.
Monstrous chair shots.
Second attack. You know, since he bashed him with the chair, he's gonna come in with the headbutt.
Okay.
Ooh.
These are old school unprotected chair shots as well. Like
I just want to come out of this fight like just teeth missing, like a little bit of the ear, and just.
Hold on.
we're getting Japanese.
Does a
hardcore.
17 hit?
17 will not hit.
Okay. I will use my bonus action since I hit with an attack to attempt to start a grapple.
Okay.
Um.
I'm just watching you trying to grapple a ball of light.
Yep. That's since this is a ball of light. I am assuming I get disadvantage. Feel free to correct me.
Nope. No disadvantage.
All right. Oh, that's a fucking good ass roll. 18 on the dice plus the 13. 31.
Okay.
That's like my stealth check.
It rolled a 4, so you go, "Phew," and you hug right where it is, and you're like, yeah, and the ball just kind of falls out of your grip back into the open air.
Oh no.
Aw.
Basically, it was one of those things where he pa and just on reflex, just
So that will bring us to Baston.
Hey, batter. Doing the baseball bat again.
You
All
have
right.
advantage.
Oh, awesome. Let's see.
Oh, you get a D6 of healing as well.
Okay. Well, that one was better, so let's do 4 there. And it was 23.
That will hit.
is it just flat D6 or do they get your ability modifier as well?
It's just a D6.
Okay.
13 damage.
Splashing.
Yeah, slashing.
Okay. You have a
And
second attack.
19.
Will hit.
And these are dumb dice. I can't see them. 11.
Okay. So, as your second strike goes in, you slice into it, and the light wobbles, and then can't maintain its structure, and poof, disappears.
How's everybody's health? I've got 2 more D6 worth of healing that I can dole out.
I'm at 50 of 63. You actually did a great job with that because I rolled decently on my D6s, so I am no longer, bleeding up my face.
I was actually going to go ahead since I mistakenly did the clicking of my lay on hands pool. I was going to go ahead and take that healing since it won't reset itself.
Okay. Then
Go
I'll
ahead and give the
other
last two to not Unit 32, Niera.
Yeah. That's what I was gonna do. So you can heal 2d6 more.
nice. Okay.
I am kind of sad right now. Astroton has 111 HP and has not been hit once.
I'm sure that is about to change. We may need to keep some
I'm
heals
sure
on
it is
hand
as well.
because also we may need to keep some heals on hand because I have a feeling that if what is coming, that I have disadvantage on the check to not immediately die, and I'm going to fail it. So
What do you think is coming?
I have plenty more healing capability. I have 4 first level slots and 2 more second level slots and 2 more third level slots that all can theoretically heal somebody.
Yes,
it's
same.
a female elven spirit of vengeance tied to a spot. If that hasn't given you a clue as to what you think it is, then
No.
yeah.
Where to next? Are you going to head further into the trunk? You can go back out on the branches.
I think we should open this door and see what's behind it.
This door or
agree.
this door?
This door.
The crack in the door tells me it should be this one.
Okay, so you open that door.
Right.
Yeah.
The Astroton will go there to open the door, I guess.
Having bashed the door again.
Okay. As you open that door, carved wooden divans with rotted, tattered cushions and a small dry fountain with no obvious source of water suggest this chamber was once a pleasant place when the abbey was occupied. Heavy double doors lead deeper into the abbey, while 2 smaller doors stand back towards the entrance.
What the actual fuck is a divan?
What is a
It's
divan?
Like a half sofa, like the one that you like lean
Okay.
on, like paint me like your French girls type thing.
Yeah.
Oh, so like a chase.
It's like a sofa, but like porno. So probably want to look at the big double doors going deeper in, only because meta reasons. I would explore this whole place, but it's a square kilometer, and it's 5:30 in the morning. Please God. So
Yeah.
I'm starting to feel it a bit, boys.
Yeah, we are running a bit late.
Oh, believe me, I'm aware.
Not this problem.
We're charging through the door.
Okay, so based on what we've got left on the map, and this is kind of meta, I'm gonna say we go to the northeast-ish, but like go out and like move further up the tree. But if we want to keep
like over here somewhere.
Yeah.
I was going to say, if we needed to do it in a non-meta way, I was going to contact my patron and ask her to help me with the direction of it. The problem with that is I have to make a save, and if I fail it, which I will because I'm exhausted, then I'm literally useless. So...
Do saves count as ability checks?
No.
Oh, do they not? Okay,
No.
well, it's still risky because the DC is...
So do you wish to go back out and follow along the branches outside then?
Yes.
Alternatively, we are in a tree, correct?
We are in a tree.
Can you potentially
But
speak to said tree?
I've already used my ability to speak with trees today. And I can only do it once a day. However,
how much time is on speak with trees?
That's a good question. I think it's like a minute.
Speak with
something
animals
like
is
that.
10 minutes. So
let's see.
It's been more than that regardless. You guys went up 200 feet of stairs.
Yeah, it's been a while. Speak with plants, 10-minute duration. So that it's over.
Yeah.
For sure.
So I'm just gonna go ahead and cast speak with animals again. Are there any animals? Give us a bone here, Andrew.
You know what? I'll let you make a nature check.
Okay, all right.
While he's doing that, I will also use my ability. I don't think it's going to do anything, but I'm going to use my detect portal ability. Once per short rest, I can detect the distance and direction to the closest planar portal. Maybe that'll give us some information.
You know, I've got an idea that helps speed this up. Isn't game breaking and would be a thing that I could do. I am going to step inside my Quasit's eyes. He's going to go invisible and he's going to scout this place out.
Okay.
That's a 10 on the nature check.
You don't find anything.
For what it's worth.
There's some insects, and I tried to check, and your thing specifically says beasts with a certain level of intelligence, so you cannot
Mhm.
speak to the insects.
Yeah, he's gonna. So I'll give you the directions that I would have him do. It's that he's gonna intentionally not try to break his stealth, but he is gonna he'll
Well,
open
here,
doors to people.
I will help you with it. I'm going to turn his vision on. I'm going to give him night vision. I'm going to give him his night vision, and we'll make it purple. Same settings. There you go.
Okay.
Boom. You can see. So
Nice.
feel free to move at your leisure.
Okay, well, I can't see from him. I can only see what I can see. But I'm going to bring my guy over. Oh no, maybe I can. And it's just that he can't see past that. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, I can. Okay. Cool.
So as you get to that point, there's a huge mosaic formed from colorful, albeit flaking chips of colored bark, covering a 50-foot wide concave landing shaped into the heart of the tree. The image depicts a silver-haired elf sitting in silent contemplation, wearing robes of green, gray, blue, and white. A large tome rests in one of the elf's hands, and an hourglass in the other. A patch covers one of their eyes, and a dim light of the setting sun shining beneath it. A door hangs awkwardly on rotted hinges next to the mural, and the branch path to the right curves away into the foliage. So there is a
Okay.
door here.
Right, we are opening that bad boy. Is he strong enough to open the door?
Yeah, you can open the door.
Okay, so he's opening the door and then he's going invisible.
Okay. Boink.
He's gonna stick his head in.
Okay. I like this. This is the new version of the arcane eye we got going on here.
Yeah.
Desks and lecterns crowd the small room where a number of the Abbey's faithful must have once worked in close quarters. A closed door stands opposite.
Okay, he's gonna go open
Over
the
there.
door and go invisible.
Okay. Bump.
All right.
Low chairs and small side tables have turned dry and nearly petrified over years of disuse. A large empty bookcase against one wall has partially collapsed, blocking a door behind it, and another door opposite leads out of the trunk.
So we need to get this moved. Okay. So am I blind?
I mean,
here, but
you could just try the other door.
Okay, we'll try the other door then. I was playing a video game for a second. That was like the secret door. Okay. So I need to go move to. Am I blind, right? But I can talk. Me.
Yes, you could talk, but your person cannot see.
Okay, I'm just gonna say, darlings, I'm blind. Please lead me out into the corridor. It's fine. I'm gonna give them directions because I would have remembered the route. So I'm just gonna
Okay.
go and be like,
Yeah, that's fine.
here.
You haven't done anything very dramatic yet, anyways, so it should be very easy to just help it go out, turn left, follow the path.
Astroton will lead.
Move out with me.
Yeah.
And then we're gonna take this here.
Oops.
I need to make sure that because when I have to poof him back.
Where the fuck did you go? I'm
over at the top.
Yeah, I can't find either.
Top. Okay, hold on. I'm over here.
I'm slowly moving up. I think I just saw you pass me. Yep, there you are. Okay.
Yeah, there you go.
As you guys slowly move your way through.
Okay, yeah, closet.
All right.
Doing good.
So which direction are we going from here?
We're going into this area. So I think
Into this area? All right.
Yeah, up north. Yeah.
For the stream, I'm just going to zoom it way out for the time being while you guys do this walk around, so they can just see the lights moving around on the screen.
Okay. Is there any doors?
There is a door here.
He does the same thing. Door open and then invisible.
Okay.
I did not see that thing.
Uh,
Are you still having me lead you, Sam? All right.
So
Because on my screen, we are still right next to each other. I've not seen you move, so.
Yeah. I didn't move. I moved the closet.
I'm trying to walk
Oh,
with y'all, but
I've
I think
seen
I.
something. Okay, so he's going to sneak in.
If you zoom out, I'm pinging where we are.
Yeah.
He's gonna sneak
I'm
in,
pinging
and
where
he's
we
gonna
are.
hide.
so as he sneaks into the
Hide
room,
there.
because he will get to see this, the inner temple here was designed long ago in the style of an open amphitheater, with tiered rows of curved benches facing a wooden altar. Behind the altar, a huge opening in the trunk of the shadow top looks due west, rising well above the forest canopy below. A female voice echoes in the empty chamber. Someone has come.
So on real quick on my screen, myself, Niara, and Bastion are all together.
Yeah,
Yep,
River
that
is
is
not with
accurate.
us.
No, that is accurate. You are seeing correct.
Sorry.
Um,
River is with us, and
Yeah,
Bastion
Bastion
wasn't with
is.
us. Okay, there we go.
So
Now we're all
I'm
together.
Okay.
I'm going to lead you all very slowly now, so follow my token, because apparently I can see it's you're all going to come with me, and I'm gonna tell you all. I'm going to say, oh, someone just announced our arrival. My friend
Even in
is
red.
currently hiding in there, and I'm going to describe everything I just saw to them in as much detail as I'm able, and then because I know what this thing is, and I'm very scared of it. I'm going to wait for anything to show itself.
Okay, so you have said that there's something in this room.
Oh, there's something in that room. Also,
Okay, Astroton's gonna enter the room.
fantastic.
My roll
That's
20 crashed, which is why I can't see anything.
Ooh.
DM's discretion. I want to do like a stealth roll into the room
Okay.
and try and hide behind these pews.
Make a stealth check.
Okay.
So Astroton's going
It's
in.
going to be a disadvantage.
Redwood is sneaking in. So Baston, as you get your roll 20 functioning again because it overloaded your computer, are you
in
entering the
theory,
room?
Yeah, I want to stand with everyone. I
Okay.
followed in, but
As Baston enters the room,
Man, this tree fucking hates Baston.
you have come. Long has been my vigil, but not in
Because
vain.
Baston has the
I
rock.
know why. It's because he's got the bloody stone. Yes.
I figured it out.
The spectral form of a spectral form of an elven warrior shimmers into being 10 feet above the temple floor. She is partially translucent, and her eyes blaze with fury. I swore to defend the Sabby, and that oath has come due. The spirit extends her left hand and seems to catch hold of a beam of light filtering down through the leaves overhead. As she pulls her hand back, it grasps a faintly glowing longbow. She cries out in a loud, clear voice, "Defenders, awaken! The halls are breached. The time has come at last for us to drive the creatures back to the void." And with that, we can roll initiative.
Oh God.
I respect the
so-
longbow game.
can y'all mark yourselves again? The map. I don't even know where I am. Okay.
Oh wow. Okay. Well, there's my natural 20 for the day.
You are on my screen right here.
Yeah, you are
You
next
should
to
be
me
in
on my screen. Yeah.
You
Okay,
should be
so
in the
I'm good.
top right now. Yeah.
Okay.
So that's a 19 with disadvantage.
For the record,
Wow.
an 18 for my stealth roll with disadvantage. And then
13.
17
for my initiative with disadvantage.
13 for my initiative,
I
not with
rolled an
disadvantage.
18 with 20.
So,
I'm
so
upset.
Baston, your initiative?
13.
13. Astroton,
13 as well.
Redwood,
17.
and Naira.
It was 19 with disadvantage. Yeah.
Okay. So
We rolled really
also,
good at initiative for this.
you did. So also,
I did
as
not.
she
I did not
says,
at all. I rolled 10.
Defenders Awaken. You also see two other ghostly figures emerge from the floor.
Mm.
All right, so I will ask a meta question, as we are adventurers who have adventured together before. Would I be would Astroton, as his role in the party, be attacking a floaty ghosty or one of the two ghost ads?
Well, I'd be about to suggest that actually what we do is we throw the stone at the beasts and we run towards one of these doors we saw earlier and we don't fight it because the lady just told us that we don't have to fight as long as we are driven from the area. This ghost is redeemed.
So
That is
Bastion,
an
you attack
excellent. That is
Brighton?
that is an excellent suggestion. Astroton is dumb, and
You just told me to be
we
scared?
haven't actually had that conversation
Yep.
since that happened.
No,
So
I will be mentioning it during our first turn. Though I'll be like, we need to leave and throw the thing. I'm going to burn all my actions if I have to explain this as we go.
So throwing
Oh,
the
we
stone.
Look at your actions. Telling the two dumb people, like, huh? What? No punching?
Throwing the void shard, I think, is a good plan. If it doesn't work and they still try to kill us, I
they're going
River.
to
I totally
try
forgot
and
my
kill
own
us.
character's name. Yeah, River is a big proponent of, I'm gonna mark somebody with my favored foe ability, and everybody should just wail on that thing.
okay,
So my vote is Focus Fire the main lady.
all right.
I mean, if
Okay.
we're
Throwing
fighting,
the stone doesn't work.
if we're fighting, I'm gonna absolutely blow everything I've got. But,
Naira, you are up first. What are you doing?
I am going to announce my plan. If that takes my action, bonus action, whatever, that's fine.
Yeah, if you're going to announce the full plan, that will
Yep.
take your action.
So this guy's going to run to me. So how far is 5, 10, 15, 20? Yeah, okay. So he's going to come to me because he knows what I'm thinking. And I just snap out of his head and then say, darlings, we don't have to kill this beast. We simply have to be driven from the area. Remember, we're trying to redeem it, not smite it. So throw that god awful stone, and then we can just run away from it, and job done. We can get paid. Sounds great to me.
Okay.
Also, I'm really tired. Oh no, I'm not going to be able to run away from it. Now we're going to have to fight it. I can move 15 feet a turn. I'm fine.
Incorrect.
Next.
You are really exhausted.
Next up
Yeah.
is Redwood.
Am I hidden?
You appear to be.
You think you are.
If I attack with my longbow, will I have advantage?
Yes.
Okay. I am going to bonus action, use my planar warrior ability for that sweet D8 when I hit. And then I am going to fire at the chick with my longbow to just really drive it home that we are the enemy and that they need to drive us away.
So you're shooting longbow chick.
Yes.
Okay.
Longbow v longbow. And that is
Because all of the figures are female.
Okay. 15.
15 will not hit.
Okay. Second attack then. Which, by the way, since it's the next attack that hits, to do the force damage with my planar warrior, I am just gonna flavor this as like, if he misses with his ethereal arrow, it kind of just like zips around and he can like redirect it to hit. So 25 for the second attack.
That will hit.
Okay, and then I am going to mark the longbow chick with my favorite foe ability, so that's an extra D8 and an extra D6 on that attack. So we'll get the initial damage here. So 9 plus 6 plus 8. So 13 total, and that's force damage.
Okay.
And that's oh, and then I am gonna run like over here.
Okay. Next up
Hide
is
behind the beefy bull.
is
Yep.
Baston and Asherton, because you guys have the same score. So
Is your
choose who goes first.
torch pointing the opposite direction? Because I can't see anything in the room, and I thought you had a torch. I see in the hallway.
My torch should be a radius.
Yeah, it should be coming out of Astroton. That's weird if you suddenly can't see.
Yeah, I can't see. I mean, I can't see any of the enemies.
I'm gonna try moving and then moving back, see if that fixes whatever it is.
Seeing
Okay,
as
it did.
we're
Absolutely
there,
did.
is there any way we can?
It did? Okay.
Well,
We just needed to update the.
So since I was instructed to take the void out of my the void shard out of my pocket, and I'm appear to be near some tables, I will basically just kind of take it out and
check it.
toss it and just like put it on this, toss it to this front one. I don't know how to point with here. It was working earlier, and now it's.
Okay, so you're just hurling into the room at one of them.
I am hurling in the room to them,
Okay,
like
you
tossing it that
take
way,
take the cloth and you just chuck it on in there. All right.
like it's there. Oh
that's
no,
gonna-
I'm so frightened by the situation.
That's your action. What do you wish to do with your movement and bonus action?
Well, since I'm not gonna be able to do the double tack this time around, I'm gonna get. What's my bonus action? I kind of want to go to this side and move so it's a little bit more defensible with this door. So you've got two little guards here. And I don't think I can do anything else other than. Sure, why not? I'm going to take the one action that I have left and do a tiny bit more healing. Just
Okay.
that's it.
Astroton, what are you doing?
All right. I want 2 separate rulings from you on this. First one,
You know it's gonna be good.
Featherfall. It's a reaction which I can use when me or a creature within 60 feet of me falls. Can I instead use it to jump higher?
No. It does not provide lift.
Well, I'm not asking for it to provide lift. I'm asking it to reduce weight.
It does not reduce weight. It's like opening a parachute. You go up, and then you fall slow.
Okay.
I could throw you.
You guys can pull Wonder Woman shield.
All right. So the plan, the idea here is I'm going to make a diving tackle against the
on a
floaty
ghost.
lady here.
The one that's at a.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
she's like incorporeal though, right? So
I would like to do this using my headbutt ability, but instead of headbutting, I'm going to lower my shoulder instead of my head. Can I do that?
I mean, you can do that, but you're going to pass through her. While you will still be able to do damage from an impact, you are going to pass through her.
Astroton is dumb. He's going to try it anyway.
Yeah, I'm just letting you know that you are going to pass through her.
I'm so fucking sad that we are fighting ghosts here. This literally neuters the entire point of this character.
I
Oh,
really wish that I could cast etherealness on anyone but myself, so that I could give you etherealness, so you could headbutt this ghost.
we have to
Alright.
let that happen. I need to see a ghost wrestling match. Come on, dude.
I think
All right.
my biggest worry here is the fact that this is all open space. And so if Astrotun's doing what I think he's doing, he's going to eject himself from the tree.
Yep.
He's got feather boxes.
Well, that's one way to get him out and for us to retreat from the
All
tree.
right. So we're gonna
How long
10,
does Featherfall last?
20, 30. And
It's a
then
while.
we're going to use the charge action. I guess the charge action would double my movement, but whatever.
Featherfall lasts for 1 minute.
Wow, that's a long fall.
Yeah.
You might want to do it mid-fall, like
No, but you fall at 60 feet per round, so you can fall 600 feet safely. So you would still be able to hit the ground safely before the duration ran out.
I would just be out of
It really
combat
is a
entirely.
long way down.
Yeah. Yes, you would be out of combat.
All right. So
But you're
I'm
technically
gonna
following instructions. You're just choosing a very different exit.
all right. So from here, I'm gonna attempt to do my diving tackle.
Okay.
I'm assuming that's an athletics check.
Yeah, we'll just call it an athletics check. Sure. Because you're not even really worried about the hit. You're essentially attempting to grapple, but she's not going to test because you're just gonna go through.
Yep. 15 on the die plus a 13. That's a 28.
You hit. You make full contact. It is a beautiful check. So she's got her bow ready, and you like midsection tackle as you just pass clean through her.
Just a
There's
beautiful
kind of
form tackle.
There's this like distortion as it messes with the form, and you pop out the other side.
So how far over the edge do I go?
Make another athletics check if you want to try and catch yourself.
Yeah, I guess I would.
I need it to be known that while this is happening, that I'm looking at him with just a mixture of like, this is the exact face would just be like,
this is the opposite of what our plan.
Holy fuck. 19 on the
What?
no, it's a 19 on the die. Plus 13, that's 32.
Okay, so you watch as Asterton dives to the air, passes through her. Which do your headbutt damage, by the way, because you'll
Okay.
still hit her on your way through.
What is my headbutt damage?
Yeah.
whatever brilliance is, this is the exact and staunch opposite.
Horns is a d6. 5 plus 5, 10.
Okay. So he passes through her, clears beautiful distance coming from a slightly raised part of the platform because it's like amphitheater form. Clears the full tree, but manages to like completely twist his body around in midair and catches the edge of the tree as he goes out of it and hoists himself back up inside.
What you just saw was
beautiful display of athleticism.
what you just saw was me basically going over the top rope and using it to spring myself back in.
I feel like the only thing we can really use for this is the old school Vince McMahon announcement where, and I'm going to have my closet mate. No, I'm just going to have it happen. It's just going to go, whoa, what a maneuver. Is the, what a maneuver. God damn Vince McMahon.
It is going to be her turn. So she draws an arrow out of nothingness, whispers something under her breath, takes aim. Ooh, you guys got rid of the coin. So who is she going to shoot?
Just shoots at the void.
Is it Astroton, the guy who just tried to form tackle her?
Yeah, probably at this point. It was
and
going to be
she
Baston.
is still 10 feet up, right?
Yep. And it was going to be really bad for Baston, but now it won't be.
It's time for a title shot. I think this is WrestleMania. This is her WrestleMania moment.
That's going to be a 22 to hit.
That does hit.
But it's only going to do 9 points of piercing damage.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
still above 100 HP.
she is much scarier to people holding that coin.
Yeah, I figured that would absolutely fucking ruin people. To be honest with you, I realised after I'd said what I said that I can't escape anyway because I'm exhausted. So we're gonna have to kill them, but we can save you.
Because if you had the coin, she gets automatic advantage on you, does an additional 3d6 piercing damage to you, and also can also use sneak attack because she gets advantage.
Wow.
Well,
So
I'm glad
she
I
could
threw it.
just wreck your shit. That's why I was like, oh man, this is gonna be so bad. And I was like, oh no, wait, you dropped it. You dropped it.
I
Thinking.
threw it.
I did big brain.
Big brain
Snogbeep. I
time.
did big brain.
The intelligent character said to do something intelligent.
She is going to use her bonus action to zip on over to here.
Whoa.
I take it I don't get an attack of opportunity since she
You
is
do
still
not,
floating
because she
above
was
the air.
10 feet up in the air. But that is going to end her turn. Next up, a little creature over here is going to wander on over to there.
Don't
And
you
like that.
dare wail. Don't you dare wail.
Baston, Redwood, the Closet, and Naira can all make Constitution saving throws. So they're not at disadvantage, Sam. It's a saving throw, not a check.
Do we get the aura? Do we get the +3?
Are you within 5 feet of Baston?
I am.
You are.
You are. Naira is not. The Closet is not.
Okay, well, the closet makes
Doesn't
it
matter.
2. The closet
Natural.
Oof.
does 2.
Oh no.
Oh, shit.
Oh
I
no.
get 21.
Okay.
No, I get 22, actually.
26.
Okay. So the Closet, Baston, and Naira all take 13 psychic damage. Redwood, you hear this scream, and you all watch as his eyes just go blank, and he hits the ground at 0 hit points.
Yeah, it's a banshee.
I'm dead.
Fucking
I'm alive, but I'm dead.
What?
It's a banshee. When it howls, it kills you if you fail the check. That's why I was saying with the vengeful creatures and the elven. That's why I was asking if it was a female spirit. That's what banshees are.
The other one is going to come on over to Mr. Astroton and is going to just give him a little love tap.
Oh, he's not gonna wail at me? Okay.
That rolls really badly. Gets a 7.
Yeah, no, that misses.
Oh, Closet's dead, by the way.
Okay.
He has 7 health, so. Oh, I can give him resistance against damage, but it still kills him. So.
Okay.
Oh no!
No.
It will be one health. He's at 1 health.
Okay. And it is your turn now, Yuri.
Actually, no. It would still do 7 damage.
Oh, okay, he's dead then. All right.
13 divided by 2 is 6.5, which rounds up to 7.
All right. Well, he's dead. Goodbye, friend. I will summon you again later. So I'm gonna, if I have to, I'm gonna use spells. But quickly, I'm gonna say to Baston that you need to heal River as soon as you're able, because he's in trouble. And our Banshee friend.
And
going.
you hold it. You can see her. Can you please make a Wisdom saving throw?
Okay. That is 15.
Okay. You are not afraid of her. You at all. You've seen much scarier shit. You're a-okay.
I see much scarier shit when I sleep.
My auntie's scarier than her.
Oh yeah, yeah. She's a fucking female archdevil. So she's hexed. This one,
Okay.
yeah. And I'm hexing dexterity,
Okie dokie.
and she will now be bolted twice. That is a 20.
Hits.
Yeah. And a 17.
Also hits.
Okay. And then 2d6 plus 2d10. It is not great, actually. 7 damage, force damage on that one.
Wow, from 2 of them?
I got
That's a lot of
1 and 2.
ones.
I got 1 and 2 on these, and then I got 3, and I got 1.
Wowzer. All right. Redwood. Make a death saving throw, please.
I don't have disadvantage, right? It's because it's a saving throw.
Right. Yep. Death saving throw is its
Okay.
own little unique thing.
I will put this on the. I'll put it on the D&D Beyond here. 18.
All right. 1 success. Baston.
Until
Don't worry about healing him. I'm going to spend my turn healing him since I am actually useless in this fight.
okay. I'm reading what something is doing.
Just so you know, the Banshees can only do the whale once in the whole fight. So
Okay.
we don't
I'm
have to worry
debating
about that
on
again.
a bonus action,
Well,
but
from
I'll
that
just
one.
do
Well, yeah, there's one more. It's
There's
a whale in
two.
a moment. But yeah, but
All
we
right.
only have to do the one whale from that one in front of us.
Gotcha.
Banshee, see my long sword. That will do 21.
That will hit.
All right, cool.
Very unsexy of you to kill my friend.
I like the goofy right there. At the end.
Yeah, that was way more goofy
Yeah.
than I intended it to be, but that definitely was a goofy stab.
Yeah, it is 9 for my for the damage for the longsword, and that is going to go with. You know what? I'm getting another one out. We're gonna do a level 2
Oh,
smite.
you're doing a big smite.
Oh yeah.
Let me wait.
Smite's getting bigger.
They are. I'm just gonna have to. I thought I had more. Apparently I don't. I'll just have to roll 1 twice. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, cool. 12 more damage on that one.
All right.
Nice.
Radiant energy blasts into the creature.
All right. Well, it's gonna happen again, hopefully.
All
Ooh,
right,
awesome.
Astroton. Oh, that's right. You've got a second attack.
Yeah, I have a second attack.
Yeah.
That will
Hold
be
on, I'm not done.
28
That will
to
hit.
hit. And then for the damage, it is 10 damage. And you know what? The thing is still alive. I'm doing smite again for first level, and that's 4, 5, 6, 10 again.
Okay.
And
You slash into it again. Once again, radiant energy blasts into its incorporeal form, and it is still standing.
All right.
Holy
Well,
cow.
I was about to ask
We're
if the
doomed.
banshees appear corporeal or incorporeal, but
They are
since
also incorporeal. They're
you
ghosts.
literally just said the word incorporeal, so
Yeah, that happened.
They rose from the floor.
yeah. I was hoping it was more like a summoning, but
No,
nope.
that's why they have the specific wording that you hate: condition immunity, grappled.
Mm.
Bane of your existence.
Nothing. I haven't been able to actually do anything in this tree.
Yeah, I feel like I'm going to be kind of
Rip.
pointless in this tree as well. I think I'm.
You've done quite a lot in this tree with your smites.
Yeah,
We'll find
you've
out.
done a lot.
As long as you can
Finding out.
do some kind of magical damage, you should be pretty effective.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I'm gonna stay here.
My magical damage is limited to Thunderclap,
Astroturf-
Vicious Mockery, and Pyrotechnics, actually.
Astroturf was very effective against the bullets. He's just less effective against the ghosts.
It's true. He did yeet a bullet at another bullet.
All right, so I believe you're within 60 feet. Let me check that. Oh, yeah, you are most definitely within 60 feet. Yeah, just barely, but it works. You're going to heal 3d4 plus 2 damage. I'll go ahead and roll that for you, unless you would
Yeah.
prefer to roll it.
It's all you.
All right. As I cast Healing Word upon you. As my
It's like a smack talking promo. It's like, don't be such a fucking son of a bitch.
Get up!
You're not done yet. Get up.
You're not done yet. Get up!
How much was
Come on! 3, 6, 8, plus another 2, 10 damage. You heal 10 whole HPs.
Love it.
Redwood gasps.
And for some inexplicable reason, as soon as he comes back into consciousness, he goes, "Oh yeah!"
Did you try breathing fire?
Yeah, breathes fire.
So I can't cast another leveled spell, correct?
Right, because Healing Spirit is level 1.
That was a third level spell. I cast it as a third level.
Yeah,
But
I'm saying
yes.
it's a minimum of level 1, so yeah.
Okay. So in that case, I'm gonna go ahead and just thunderclap this bitch.
Okay. That's a
Clap on, clap on.
Con saving throw from it.
that is a 7.
It fails it, so it will take this 2d6 thunder damage. 7 thunder damage.
Okay.
And that will that be my turn? Yeah, that'll be my turn.
Okay. Mara is going to walk over here, or fly over here rather, and she is going to shoot Astroton.
She's gonna what, Astroton?
Shoot.
Okay.
That is going to be a 18 to hit.
That does hit.
And that is going to do.
Oh, she's gonna get sneak attack on this, isn't she? Oof. That's all right. I know what I'm doing.
That is going to be 19 points of piercing damage.
All right. I'm below 100 HP, y'all.
Do you have resistance?
Ooh, he's in trouble.
Not 1900, 19.
And then she will bonus action to zip over here. Banshee's turns. The one that has already wailed is going to attack Redwood on the ground. Saw him come back to consciousness and is just going to bash him.
Give me a break, man. Leave me alone, man.
That is going to be a 24 to hit.
Yeah, that's gonna do it, boss.
No, it won't. You're gonna live. You're gonna live because I said it.
For
You're gonna live because I said it.
21 necrotic damage.
Fuck. Never mind.
Nope, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead again.
You know, at least your saving throws reset though.
Right,
This is
seriously,
true.
seriously though, next turn, Paladin dumps lay on hands straight into it. We can't have him on a sliver because if they're going to get if they're going to start focusing us, we need him on.
What is the distance between you two? 50
Wait,
feet.
Why did you sound happy about that?
Banshee's
Did
gonna-
you sound happy about that?
Banshee's going to give you an attack of opportunity. Astroton.
Okay.
Why do these banshees hate me so much?
Does a 25 hit it?
25 hits.
Okay. I don't have a weapon out, so I guess I'm gonna hit it with the torch.
Okay. I mean, you've got your chair, you've got your head, you've got your fist.
You know what? We'll give it the chair. We'll give it the chair.
All right.
We'll roll that d6
Give
for the
him
chair.
the chair.
8. I guess bashing damage.
All right. So, boom! You smack it with the chair as it departs. It walks to that center space and screams. I need Astroton and Bastion to both take Constitution saving throws.
Does this do anything to me?
Nope, you are outside of it.
You said Constitution.
25.
Dirty 20.
Okay. You both take a whopping 7 psychic damage. And that finishes their turn, bringing us back to Naira.
Okay, so
So now that we are, we no longer have to deal with those. What was the DC on those?
13. It's pretty low.
Oh, okay.
oh, Andrew, get your fireball template out, please. Can you get those two trapped in my fireball without?
Oh yeah,
killing all of my-
they can easily be in a fireball. Yeah.
Without getting gassed on.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Make yourself some dexterity
Here,
saving
well-
throws. One of them will be at disadvantage.
We can double check. That's a 30-footer, right? 30-foot radius.
20-foot radius.
Okay. And what this one? Here.
Oh yeah, that's fucking huge. Okay.
So say voila.
Yeah, I'd have to move.
You can get them both.
Okay, sweet. Let's do it.
Just barely.
Yep. So let's do that with fireball. Go ahead and make your saves. The damage is up on the thing. That's a lot of ones. 28.
All right. They fail.
Nice.
That's a 4 out of 10.
Wonderful.
What is the damage?
28.
Which becomes okay. The one over here poofs out of existence.
Nice.
Fire licks at Redwood's body, but doesn't actually harm him as he is unconscious.
Nice.
Oh man, pyrotechnics doesn't even do damage. I thought it did. Rip.
Rip.
Anything else, Naira?
My bonus action, I'm going to apply Hex to that bitch, and it will be on Dexterity.
Okay.
Spoilers, she's getting flame strike.
Redwood, make a death saving throw.
Yep. Oh, 14.
Success.
This close to a 20.
Baston.
I am. Well, now that one banshee's gone, I'm gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of lay hands on River
Okay.
for
I'm
10 health.
alive.
You're alive, but while I do it, I'm gonna do like it's little smacks. Of wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up.
Wake up
Every slap
right
is 1
now.
HP.
Just I'm not gonna
Alright.
cradle you right now.
Anything for your movement or bonus action?
I am going to actually feel like. Oh wait, let me do the math. Can I get all the way over here to you so we can do some tag team wrestling? Now. I kind of want to make sure I'm firmly between the more glass cannon and this banshee. So I'm going to get a little bit closer to the banshee, but more of a guard. How do I move? Apparently, I am cradling you. Whatever, cat.
Just wondering, where did the shard land?
Somewhere over here.
Okay.
She said she threw it at the one banshee.
Yeah, I want to buffer and movement, so that's where I'm slowly getting
Okay.
back over to.
Astroton is your move.
I would like to attempt an Arcana check. To see if Dispel Magic would do anything to either the Banshees or the Ghosty Ghost.
Okay.
$11 plus, what is my Arcana? Probably jack and shit. 12.
You do not believe it would, as they are not magical creations, they are undead, restless spirits.
All right. Is that a fucking loss for what to do here?
I know.
Is she still
have
fucking 10 feet
chair.
off the ground?
She is. She has not come down.
Like, I can't even fucking hit her with a damn thunderclap.
Throw the chair.
Um,
Throw the chair, then start throwing the pews at her. It's a
you know
hardcore
what?
wrestling match.
We're gonna rage. We're gonna just fucking bonus action rage. Come over here and give it the fucking chair. Uh, 18?
18 will hit. Nothing's even gone after Naira.
Because she's in the other room.
Yeah.
So, like, if everyone exits the room, maybe they don't fight us.
I'm already
Listen,
raging.
I had
That's,
one
you know.
opportunity to leave the room, and I got killed before I took that opportunity. And ever since then, I've been dead.
You're alive now, man. Don't dwell on the past.
That's 9 bashing damage.
Yeah, I have to survive a whole round of combat before I get to do anything.
All right.
Is it still standing
Still standing.
or floating?
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna go with the second attack.
It's still standing.
I'm assuming 26 hits.
Yes, you would assume correctly.
Three plus 5 is 8.
Things been getting murdered by chair shots.
8 piercing damage. That this was with the horns. This was the same. Bah, bah. And you know what? We're gonna continue with the pattern and attempt to grapple it because I'm raging and can't think. 20, dirty 20 on the grapple.
Okay. You go for the headlock, and your arm passes through her neck.
Sounds about right. And that's my turn.
Okay.
More importantly, I am raging because I have a feeling I'm about to take another sneak attack.
Yep, Mira's gonna fly over here and is gonna shoot you.
I feel like
Um,
someone that is smarter than the two of us needs to announce that our strategy of just
That's a 24 to hit.
That does hit.
For 20 piercing damage.
Reduced to 10.
Mhm. And she'll stay put. Banshee will just futilely try to smack you. Eh. That's 22 to hit.
That fucking
That will
hit.
not. That will not be futile. That will be 14 necrotic damage.
Does that get reduced? I don't know.
I don't believe
Against
so.
bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing. So I take
Yep.
the full. You said what? 14.
14.
Take the full 14.
That ends it. Back to Naira.
Astroton is now looking bloodied.
Banshee is going to take. Actually, I'm going to move 15 feet. I'm not going to enter the room. I can see her. Okay. Oh, I killed that Banshee, didn't I? Me personally.
You did.
Mhm.
Okay, well, I get Dark One's Blessing. So I get 15 temporary health. Because I'm not evil or anything.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the evil laughing fires weren't a giveaway.
She's actually not even evil. I think I put her as neutral good. She's just a mischievous person. But yeah, you now see me looking very healthy, wreathed in dark flames. Banshee's gonna eat shit. So, do I get advantage on those because of
Yeah, I'll give you
the
advantage.
engagement? Okay. All right. Okay. So that's like what 18.
Hits.
Oh, that's good. 15.
Also hits.
Okay, great. And do the same again. It's hexed. So 2 1s, fucking amazing. And then a 10 and a 2, so 12, 13, 14.
Okay.
Force damage.
Yep. Bam! The form is starting to look like it's having trouble holding itself together.
All right.
This is the Banshee or the Longbow
Yep.
woman?
The Banshee.
Okay.
Very little has actually been done to the Longbow woman.
All right. Pretty sure I'm the only one who's damaged her.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
not true.
Astroton.
Blasted through her.
Yep, he did quite
Yeah.
the memorable.
I
show
quite
counter.
literally cannot reach her with anything
As a
except
bonus
for
action,
javelins.
As a bonus action, I'm going to suggest to my team that if they step across the threshold where I am, perhaps the Longbow woman will leave us alone.
I wish you had suggested this before I started raging.
I literally said it at the very beginning, and you tried to rugby tackle a ghost off a tree.
I don't
So
remember
I
you
don't
saying
know.
anything about leaving. I just remember you saying something about the stone.
Literally, watch the VOD. I said, throw the stone at them, and then maybe we can just leave because they just have to beat us. We don't have to kill it. I want to get paid. And you
So
went,
it is
nice
Redwood's
idea.
turn.
Well, you had a nice idea and tried to elbow drop a ghost off a 3,000-foot tree.
Redwood, you are conscious but on the ground now.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna use half of my movement to stand up, so
Okay.
10 feet. Then I am going to cast haste on myself.
Ooh.
And then with my extra action that I get from casting haste, I am going to, first of all, bonus action, use my planar warrior.
Okay.
And then regular action, I am going to attack with my longbow. at the longbow woman.
Okay.
But I only get
Cool.
one attack.
Yep.
Really?
With
Yeah, because he
the
used
with
his
the
real
haste,
action
yeah.
to cast haste. Haste just gives him one extra action.
So that is 29 to hit,
Hits.
and then I am also going to mark her with my favored foe. So extra d6, extra d8, and it's force damage. So 8 for the initial attack, and then the d6 and the d8 are 9 for a total of 17 force damage. And then I am getting out of this room.
All right.
On top of okay.
Oh, was I on top of you? Sorry.
No, you were on top of Sam's character to begin with. Yeah, there we go. At least on my screen. I don't know where he's at in real life, but
Baston, what is your turn
I'm
going to be?
I'm conflicted because I want to punch and hurt things, but I also had a pretty lady tell me to do something. So
Very pretty lady. Just because
yeah,
she's
I
red.
think I think I'm gonna go with at least the person I would at least assume the person that is left in the room that I would be going with. Though I will pretend. Let me do the actual.
Are you doing bros over hopes? That's
1,
pretty honorable.
2, 3, 4. Nah, I'm going this way, and I'm saying, look, you got this. I've got to come out here and make sure everything stays okay.
I love this.
All right. Astroton, it is your turn. You've been told to fall back. You watch Baston go, yo, bro, and book it.
Does he think with his rage or does he think with his brain?
It's hard to decide.
Astroton literally is about to say bitches ain't shit and then get himself killed. I'm so into
all
it.
right.
Let's go.
We're gonna let the dice decide. High roll, we end the rage and get out of there. Low roll, we keep going.
In before natural one.
It's a 14. All right, so we're gonna
His sense prevails.
bonus action in the rage, and then double move action out of there.
Okay. Attack of opportunity.
Yep, he gets it.
That is going to be a 16.
That meets it. Roll your damage.
That is going to be 11 points of necrotic damage.
All right. Down to 41 HPs.
Do you close the door behind you?
I definitely will, because fuck this place.
Okay.
I've also got a plan to help prevent anyone from following us.
Okay. You close the
Um,
door.
So Astroton wouldn't actually be stopping. He's done 40, 50, 60. He would have just lowered his head and charged. I don't know if either of you would get in my way, as I would be technically be moving through two of you.
As you run through and you run past, I'll get out of your way because I've got no interest in that. And I'll shut the door and be like, oh.
This freight train of a Minotaur.
Yeah. Also, I don't know if you've realised, but Niera's got the family fall off trait of she's slightly cowardly.
Okay. You guys close the door and you begin moving. There's no sign of pursuit. There is no further sounds from inside.
Fantastic.
Just in case, I'm gonna cast Wind Wall, which is a 50-foot wall of wind, and it's basically gonna occupy like all on the wall here, to prevent them from trying to chase us. And then because I'm hasted, I'm also going to cast Cordon of Arrows and put 4 arrows right in front of the door so that if they try and walk through the door, it'll attack them. And then I'm going to use my haste to run as fast as I can away from this place.
While
Also,
all this is going on and we've got a charging bull, as soon as I shut the door, with as much dignity as I can muster, which isn't much because, again, coward, I just immediately start running towards the door I saw through my closet sides earlier. So I'm just going to be like,
So you guys are just booking out. You're not going to double back to check.
I mean, that's probably a good idea, but I'm quite scared. So if someone wants to do it, please do. But
What are we checking?
I'm timid.
Like, where are we?
the ghosts won't be there anymore because they repelled us, so they've been freed from their thing. But I'm a coward, so I'm not checking that. You probably want to open the door and just have a look.
anyone who cares to listen hears Astroton going, You are the champion. You are the heavyweight champion. They didn't defeat you. As he casts healing word upon himself.
Strategic defeat or strategic retreat.
Well, you would remember that you got, if that was a loss, you took it by DQ because you got counted out of the ring, and you can't lose a title on a DQ. So technically, it doesn't matter. Yeah, there you go. That's a wrestling rule. So
Right. He's going to heal himself for
The more you
6
know.
damage.
So are you guys just going to vacate the premises at this point?
Yes.
After
interesting.
after giving himself a pep talk, he would check back. He would like open the door and take a peek through. No, he
Okay.
wouldn't because there's arrows there.
Yeah.
Oh, I can
We'll be
He was
dismiss
told
that
to
if I
avoid
need
the
to.
arrows.
I can dismiss the arrows if you need to go back in.
Poke your head in and see. I reckon they've gone because it's broken the ridge.
He would poke his head in.
Yeah, I'll
Okay,
go with you for support. Just, an
All right.
extra backup.
The both of you walk back in. The chamber seems completely empty. The only thing you see is there's a bow on the ground where you last saw the spirit of the woman.
All right.
Yeah.
In which case, I will become much braver, and I'm going to go grab the bow as evidence.
Yeah, I'll shout out what it is.
You're not going to grab the bow. I'm going to grab the bow as a trophy.
All right. And I will say, now that's not yours. We're going to use that as evidence to get paid. We should go because also it's fucking 6:30.
Yep.
So,
And that's why we're gonna wrap up here. Mission accomplished. Just for shits and giggles, can I have all of you just roll 2 more wisdom saving throws for me, just for story wrap up purposes?
You said
16,
wisdom?
Yeah, wisdom.
15 and
The
19
first
in that
one-
order.
The first one was a 24. The second one was a 7.
Okay.
I got 16 and 14.
19,
Okay.
19 and 12.
Okay. And Astroton?
15 and 19 in that order.
Okay. So during your journey back, which you're able to find your way, it is largely uneventful. The only weird thing that happens during your journey back is on one of the times when you stop to rest. When you wake up after one of your night's rest, Baston is literally just hugging themselves, going,
Am I not beautiful anymore?
Buddy.
Please,
Buddy, no.
I need a mirror. Someone give me a mirror.
please view that as him being cold and try and breathe fire on him to warm him up.
Where'd my mirror go? Something's wrong. I'm not beautiful anymore.
And luckily, it does take about 3 days to get back. So, as you clear the forest and return to Alessa, Redwood no longer believes they can breathe fire. They don't know why they ever thought they could breathe fire.
Hey, it worked that one time. Is all I'm saying.
I would have summoned my demon back as well, so he'd be like, I know, you thought you could breathe fire. I was going to tell you, but it was too funny.
Alyssa, thank you all for your service. Rewards you monetarily for the kindness you have done for her family, but takes the reports of the odd madness you all report as worrying and says that she may have to investigate further on what this might mean.
Rip.
Bum bum bum.
But that is where we will end. So thank you anyone out there who managed to bear with this unusually long session. We ran super long. Apologies to any of you as well as to Sam staying up this late. But
It's all good.
thank you for bearing with
Quickly,
us.
minor housekeeping. Thank you very much to Landy02 for following 3 hours ago, back when it was, not 6 in the morning. We do genuinely appreciate it, so thank you.
I'm gonna give you a good solid. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. And yeah, we will have a regular D&D game tomorrow, and hope to see you all there. So have a good night, everyone, and thank you for joining us.
Y'all come back now, you hear?